Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. It has been a pretty good Sunday for me. I got no complaints. I'm on call, unfortunately, all this week. Hopefully that won't cause me to miss a bunch of streams. You all know how that is. A lot of times I end up getting wrapped up in work and I can't stream as often as I like. We'll see how this week goes. But first day of being on call went about as well as I could expect. Darmo, what's up, man? What's good, James? How are you, Scholar? Threed, what's going on, man? Hope all of you are doing well. Hope all of you had a good Sunday. I am excited to get back at it. I feel like our first Tactic Ogres stream went pretty well. I don't remember getting completely run over at all while we were doing it. It feels like so far so good. I know it's only going to get harder as we go along. So let's see. First and foremost, I know I'm going to need to train. And you know what? I need to shop. Oh, that's right. I was trying to also figure out the breakdown of all these people that I have. I'm not clear on if I'm going to be able to bring all these people with me or if some of them are going to end up left behind. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Deacon? How are you, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. I think I already went through everybody's inventory, right? Let's look through the... Yeah, I don't see anything special for him. Yeah, so there's no... What's this? Ooh, chainmail. So wait, I'm wearing leather armor, 11 defense, 2 HP. Oh, so this is just all into defense. So it's not necessarily better. Interesting. So who is supposed to wear, what's it, left control? Wait. Yeah, who's supposed to wear this? So wait, it is supposed to be wearable by knights. And I'm a knight, so why? Oh. They're saying I don't have any. So I must have recruited maybe somebody who has some chainmail, but I don't have any myself. Now the question becomes, let's see, this is 1 vitality, 3 dexterity, 2 avoid. This gives 1 res. And this just gives straight up 14 defense. I actually don't know if that's better. It's not clear to me, but all right. What's up, Shatterstar? How are you, dude? Yeah, day slowly but surely I'm getting the hang of it, man. I was able to watch most of the first raid and enjoyed it, but yeah, should be more smooth sailing with all the codex and menu studying you did. Yeah, Deacon, I know some people felt like I went OD, but it's just kind of natural to me. If you give me a bunch of tutorials, I'm going to go through it and try to make sure I understand what's going on in the game. Oh, that's right. You all were saying that I should probably put recruit on somebody. So wait, I have rampant aura. Yeah, I'm gonna give him phalanx as well. I don't want him to be the one to sacrifice. Which one is my, there you go. Don't you have recruit? You do. So I'm gonna give, oh, you got a meditate option as well. So you got meditate, you got concentration. I'm gonna give you recruit. And then I think I'm gonna switch concentration with meditate to make sure you have enough. What's up, Brian? How are you, man? And then who else? I think you maybe? Yeah, you got a recruit option, so we'll give it to you. Oh, wait. Why does it look like it didn't save the stuff that I did before? I'm pretty sure I kitted him out properly. All right. Let's whoops. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And then, yeah, because I had given him restoration items and all that good stuff. All right, here. Looks like we'll have to go back and do all that. That's fine. Look, first and foremost, let's go to the shop.
Welcome.
And, yep. And there we go. And then, whoops. No, we want to start with buy. We already have all that, so it doesn't look like there are any new weapons available for us. Yeah, same there. Looks like that we cannot buy chainmail even though we have it now. We could buy more spells, so I have to look at that in just a bit. I'm not sure if I need more of those, but I definitely need more of these. We'll stick with regular min leaf for now. Let's get 10. I'm tired of buying these. And then where is, there we go. You. Res affects a unit's ability to resist status ailments and debuffs. Oh, so like Pillars of Eternity. Whoa. Whoops, I did not pay attention to how much these things cost. That was a mistake. All right, well. Reduce the chance of being affected by negative status effects. Why is it that when the armor provided 1 point in that stat, it was listed in red as if it was a negative thing? What's up, Royale? How are you, man? Man, I wish I could like this game, but the save system ruins it for you. What do you dislike about the save system? The fact that you can't save all the time? Brand of the Sacrifice Weekend. We got a bunch of Breach. Warrior. Oh, we mentioned Holy Water, but felt like we had enough people who had exercise, so I'm not worried about that. Can't save during combat, and combat can take 30 plus minutes, means I have way too much to lose. I thought you could save during combat. The previously equipped armor may have had more. Got you, okay. We can hire people: Archer, Wizard, Roomfisser, Valkyrie. Okay, so the same folks as before. I assume we have nothing for auction. Okay, cool. And unit list. Oh, that's right. So does it allow us? Okay, so you could go in and change this stuff from here so that it's easier for you to buy what they need. Okay, so yeah, when I look at this leather armor, it has nothing for res. And then if I click it and I go over here, res is listed as 1. And yeah, -1 res. But this one says it doesn't give any res. So I wonder why wearing chainmail reduces your res by 1. That's interesting. All right. Yep, Breach, and I'm good with everything you have there. You. Yeah, I guess I'm good with what you have as well. And you're a guest, so I'm not putting any extra items on you. You. No, it's not worth. So wait, what was this one for? Recruit, right? And you all were saying it's going to be quite some time before divine units start showing up, so I don't need to worry about her. You've already got healed, and you've got this stuff. I actually do want you to have phalanx. Or we could put resist charm on you, but no, we'll go with phalanx. Now you're the archer. You definitely want resist that, and we'll go with resist charm for the other one. Then you, what is that? Reptile. I don't know how long it'll be before reptile comes, so I'll do that. It's almost certain you can now save during most combat. Yeah, maybe that's a change for Reborn. If I'm wrong, I'll reinstall and revise my review, but my knowledge is not there. I'll see you on my next fight. -1 res. Like, unless I pick Iron Man mode in the game, saving during combat should be an option. Yeah, I'll check and see. It might be an option. Yeah, you can recruit, and no charm. Yep, I like having 2 of those. And then you can restore, heal, remove sleep and charm. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we'll do that. All the rest of you had a way to res, right? Except for her. Okay, cool. Now you, heal, lightning, and still fire, and dead shot. I'm cool with that. And then you got recruit. So you got spears and swords. Swords doesn't serve a purpose for you on here. So might as well give you, I can give you concentration. I'm gonna give you concentration, sure, why not? Ooh, Canopus, big fan of you, big fan. So you could use Spear Surge and you could use Aqua Blast. Might as well give you Aqua Blast. I need to check and get a better understanding of what type of spells you're able to use. It's probably more. Exorcism heal, you're missing one. You do not have awaken. Oh, this removes sleep and charm from a single target. I'm gonna remove it for you and give it to him because he for now is my main priest character. What's up, Ultron? What's up, man? Tactical Ogre Reborn. Hey, man, I'm enjoying it so far. Let's see. Oh yeah, you need your items. Do that. Yep. Revive and remove stun. I'm not married to the fourth item. I'm gonna have to get a better idea of what's good in that slot. Okay, so she's the reason we have the chainmail option. Body armor consisting. I'm not clear on if this is actually supposed to be better than just regular leather armor. Oh, but here, if you look at chainmail here, it does have res in, so it has one in red because it's letting you know you're gonna lose some by wearing chainmail for whatever reason. Okay, all right, well, that's interesting. You know what? She can give herself some MP every so often. Where is my? What is he? Oh, he's using spellcraft, temporary grant spellcraft. Sure, she doesn't have any spells. She does have skills. Tremendous shot. Yep, that. Yep, that. Okay, I'll take all that. Oh, she has a great bow. Huh? What do you have? Oh, great bow requires 2 hands, doesn't it? Yeah, that's 2 hands, and we want you to be able to use either one, so we'll let that go for now. And then finally another knight, so we'll give you that, we'll give you that, we'll give you that, and then sure, for now that'll work. And then again, I want you to have phalanx, and we'll let that go. All right. Side though, can't figure what's going on with that armor stat thing, but I trust the resulting stat above all. Yeah, I will. Tactical games like playing chess, yeah. Prep heavy chess, I would definitely agree. I'm enjoying that aspect of it, and it'll be interesting to see if I'm able to overcome some of the higher level encounters. You think I'd be a smart ogre or a smart troll if I was in a fantasy setting? It's possible. It's possible. Really like the gameplay flow of this title in particular. Why is that, Royale? What do you like about it compared to other ones you've tried? Okay, so he's also using chainmail as well. Okay, cool. So they have all the items that they need. I'm not clear. What I'm still not quite clear on, so I know knights, there's only a couple of spells they can use, so I'm not sure what else they could use besides heal. And she can't use much outside of this. I could buy her awareness, but I don't feel like that's necessary. Again, he's a knight, she's an archer, she doesn't have spells. He's probably a little too crowd control focused. So we got Paralytic Wave, which is focused on air. I'm sorry, Deadshot, which is focused on air. I like Paralyzed, Charm. I've been using Charm a lot. Maybe I'll take off Poison Cloud, even though I really like Poison. I think I'm gonna take off Poison Cloud and maybe try to get something else that he can use. And then he's got a nice mix. I don't know what you can use. I'll have to look into that as well. What's up, Cheese? How are you? Once you get your main roster on lock, it can keep on top of party level. Everything flows so gratifyingly, though the signature boss encounters can be brutal and likely will require some restarts, mostly because of learning new mechanics. Okay. Let's see. Let's buy, and then Arcana. I want to know. Oh, so he could use, what does he have again? Hold on. See, now I gotta look at it again. What do you have? You have Spirit Surge, Aqua Blast. So you got water and you got light. That's probably good enough for you. I need another one for you. You've got air. I probably want fire. It just feels wrong not having fire. What's the fire option? Buy Arcana Spark Spear. In fact, yeah, I've seen a bunch of people using that against me. So let me make sure. Yes, that is something you can use. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that. And then, well, there are a couple other people who can use it. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and get two versions of it. Missile. Would you ever stream Final Fantasy 16? Which one is 16? Is that the MMO? Like how easy it is to understand while being complex, the verticality of the level design and the class system. Yep, all of that is very, very unique. It's pretty easy on the eyes too, very chill besides the save system. Yeah, I love CRPGs, but as you all can see, I dibble and dabble at other things as well. Who's the hard carrier of the party so far? I don't feel like I have one. I really, really like the guy who has the wings. He appeals to me a great deal, but other than that, I don't feel like there's one person who is like carrying the team. Who is the old looking guy? Who is he looking at? I don't know who that is. What? Oh, maybe that's a type that I must not have as of yet. All right. Sell 4, nothing there. We got an extra buckler. We got a couple of extra armor. We got plenty of extra gloves. Yeah, we got some of that. The MMO is 14 or 13. If it's not the MMO, then there's no Final Fantasy I wouldn't be willing to stream. Honestly, I would have already streamed the Final Fantasy VII remake, but I hate cliffhangers. So I'm waiting until all of them are out, and then I'll probably stream all 3 back to back. 11 and 14 are MMOs. You seem to be really enjoying this game? Yeah, I am having a good time, Brian. This is working for me so far. Again, I don't know whether or not I'm going to enjoy late game, because from my understanding, this game becomes like really, really grindy towards the end. I don't like grinding for different things in my games, and so that might end up being a turnoff. But for the experience that I'm having as of right now, it's all good in my book. Where is... I don't know who that old man is. When I go to spells and I do something like this, and then there's this old man right here. I don't know what that's supposed to represent, and I don't have anybody with that class. It won't let me click on it either. I don't know who that's supposed to be. All right, things come again. Is there an auto combat? I don't know anything about that. Really? What's up, Nick? What's up, Grimdark? How are you? Final Fantasy 16 is like, oh, that's the one that just came out you were talking about. 16 is one where you're like fighting off an invading army as a demonic entity. The trailers look really, really cool, but the gameplay looked like a far cry from what I would usually expect from a Final Fantasy game, but I'd definitely be willing to try it out. I should have saved before I did this, but it's all good. One with an enchantress or wizard in the party. Okay, so it looks like they're only going to allow us to use one of these. My thinking has kind of changed on this. I want you up front because I feel like positioning has really been an issue, and I need you all to be able to start getting into positions quickly as possible, whereas these people need to be all the way in the back because how squishy they are. So wait, yeah, we'll give you this as well. Okay, so they won't let me put on right. Okay, fine. Now what do I want? Here. So my knights come in, then you all come down this side, and you all can come down this side. This works for me. Begin battle. Sure. What's up, Fury? How are you, dude? Heck, yo, Catapult the Chicken Arch is very much early game badass. Your roster eventually grows to his level of output versatility, though, and keeping him alive with proper placement keeps him from being too OP. Got you. Ogre Battle 64 had free exploring. Oh, really? You can find and tame wild dragons? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Ultron, you've been playing Hell Is Us? Interesting. You really enjoyed it? It's voiced by Elias Fact. So as you know, I'm Adam Jensen. Oh, Adam Jensen is the main voice for Hell Is Us? That's amazing. But you feel it's a Souls-like type of game, right? You feel like it lives up to the hype though? One is a guest character. Final Fantasy Tactics has a good Sid. Final Fantasy 16 has a goated Sid. I do plan to play Tactics when it comes out at the end of the month. There's indeed auto battle. You have some small degree of control, but they tend to be a challenge run element unless your roster is rolling death. But named characters have slightly better stats in comparison to the generic counterparts. Oh, okay. All the more reason they're using named ones. All right. So let's see. Oh, that's right. They have you move based on the order in which you put them out, right? Okay, so there's these guys here. I guess I will come on out over here. And probably don't have enough room, but yeah, it stops there. Can you get him? Oh, you can get him. Oh, and you're gonna do a decent amount of damage? Oh, I like that. It's not the most damage in the world, but I'll take it. And of course, yep. She is my cleric. She's just gonna chill. You are my archer. You should come on out as far as you can. Nope. No, you can't. But maybe next time. There we go. And there we go again. Hey! Always nice having a car. You know what? Here. Feel like you're in the way. Okay. So you really want probably want the knights moving first, right? Because you want to move them out the way of everybody else. Ooh, he's still firing on himself. And then that gives them more opportunity to be able to come forward and do what they want to do. Damn, he activated everything he had all at once. I like that in you. Like that in you quite a bit. This is probably going to go, oh, yeah, no, he has that. And yeah, that's not going to get it done. So here. Clive's actor in Final Fantasy 16 is also part of the voice cast for Tactics. Ben Starr. Nice. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Elevation is king. Absolutely. It's an interesting Souls-like. It's not nearly as hard as any of the others, so I'd say it's closer to like God of War games. Oh, okay, cool. So is it the atmosphere you like so much about Hell Is Us? Any chance? No. It's kind of weird to me the way the first couple of turns you're really just kind of navigating and get into position, and it takes a while before you can actually really let me adjust the camera before you can really get into the thick of things. Yeah, he doesn't have a good ranged option, so leave that there. Okay. Oh, so you're the heavily armored guy. You all are the heavily armored guys, and the other dude just had a helmet, but otherwise nothing crazy going on. Got you. Oh, good question. So can I save? Let's see. Not this. What is the button for that damn menu? What? There we go. I don't even know what this does. What is this? There we go. And system menu and return the title, quick save, or exit game. Doesn't appear like I have an option to just save in the middle of combat, but there is Chariot Turret, which allows you to reverse bad moves that you've made. I don't know if you were making use of that during your playthrough, but maybe that would also help make things a little bit easier. Ah, crap. Hold on 1 second. Woohoo! 1 second. Gotta deal with the bad actors. It's always on Twitch where they want to act up and do crazy things. And I do not want to unban him, so yep. There we go. He should be banned. Excellent. Okay, let me get back into it. What's up, Lopez? Is this your first time playing Tactics Ogre? It is. It's my first playthrough. So this is the second stream that I did. So I did a stream yesterday of it, but overall, this is my first playthrough. Knight Valdane. Shields and spears in the front and archers in the back. Yeah, basically, Nate. Okay, it doesn't create a catalog save list for a game comp, but you can safely quit the game and it'll save right at that point. Right, that's true. So you could go back to it. Oh yeah, Nick, on over on Twitch, sometimes I'll get bots that'll spam like nasty links and things of that nature, and I have to ban them. Okay, he has enough room to be able to move up properly, so we'll go ahead and do that. And I'm not quite close enough to be able to attack yet, right? Yeah, no. So we'll just go ahead and still chill. All right, and then Sarah. Where can Sarah move? Go ahead and move over here. And that might be close enough. I would really like that. Ha ha ha. Now she has 20 MP. She has no skills? None? That doesn't sound right. I have to check on that. Damn. Yep, do that. And 88, every little bit helps. I'll take, oh crap, I was looking in the wrong place. All right, but she needs 40 anyway, so she doesn't have enough of that. There we go. Now I know you should be able to get through your defenses as well. And you got 22, so not time for your skills yet either. 76, all right. And looking straight forward. And awesome. Let's see. When he gets through, those two guys in the back are going to move, and then my knight is going to come down. So my knight should be able to hold the fort. I want to bring you. You probably. I seem to remember something about when they move, they can only get through so much elevation in one turn, right? Like, I don't think I can bring him down here and then he could just walk all the way up here and get this on his next turn. But you know what? Let's test that. Screw it. Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test it. We will do lightning. I'm pretty sure that's what he likes, right? Why does it have lightning down? I don't like that it has that down. Let's do air. Air down. I don't know what that means, but we'll go ahead and attack you with it and debuff you a little bit with lightning. Yep, you're almost out of here. And what skills do you have again? Oh, okay, you can recruit. So if this guy got close, you could actually recruit him. Okay. Knights at tight spaces will stay as a pretty good tactic game. Yep. Hell is Us looks great. Just came out same day as Silksong. Oh, really? Oh, I barely even heard anything about it. So yeah, coming out the same day as Silksong, probably not the best of moves. Probably not. All right, there's nothing nothing else he could do. So go here. Yep, you're gonna come close. Oh Oh, you're gonna get the card. That sucks. Okay, now you. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and get more MP. Mine as well. Boo-boo! What's it? Oh, Knights in Tight Spaces is a game, and it's a pretty good tactic game. Okay. I never played War Tales. From what I heard, it was really highly focused on combat with just a smidge of story, which is not my type of game. Different classes are more or less nimble and can leap tall cells. Can't remember the Lancer unit's jump limit though. Got you. But like a knight can't hop that building. Makes sense. Makes complete sense. Let's go ahead and continue doing short bow. How's this? This should take you out, correct? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm a fan of that. I'm a big fan of that, in fact. And that's all you can do. So yeah, we'll let that go. You're gonna come up some, but oh, I hate when they pick up cards. I don't like it. I don't like it. Cool. My knight is here, but he can't get all the way over. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. And yeah, there's nothing he could really do. There was no damage done on the last turn, I don't believe. So we're gonna let that go for now and just look forward. She can go ahead and move forward in case there's a problem. What are her skills again? Oh, she can recruit if need be, but I mean, for now, excellent. You're getting a nice little buff right on time. So let's go ahead and bring you as close as possible. And then let's see, can you go ahead and charm? Of course you're out of range. Dead shot, you could do this though. Why is it giving me a red over there? Out of range. I don't understand. Here, hold on. Explain this to me. Here, no. Come back over here. No, not yet. Here, you. Move over here. And then, what is it? Not that. What is the button for? I hate that the button to, if I do this, go over here, bring him over here. It doesn't, I want that menu. I want to be able to look at the camera from there, from here. What is that? See, if it makes me right click out of it, then it brings up this global menu. Oh, I'm supposed to be able to use the, aha, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so hold on. Now move over here. So if I use this and then, oh, so that's why it's just barely out of my range. So if I go, what if I went here? Would that still probably be a problem? Yeah. Damn, there's no way for me to get to him. That sucks. All right, fine. All right. Yeah, there's nothing to do with Coke, so yeah, intern. That sucks. Yeah, that's not gonna do nothing for you. Damn, I didn't really see who's the one that did the arrow either. Oh well. Let's see. You 408. You're the guy here. We're gonna need to get a little bit closer. What if we just go here? Is that enough? Let's see. That was enough. And yep, I like that. 90. Not the best, not the worst. Oh, I could. God dog it, I should have used. I never remember to use her skills. All right, but I have, I'm gonna remember it for her though. Knights are one of the biggest problems for the enemy in their own team. Everyone's got a stagger behind us. Talk about wilding up to the front line. There's a says somewhere. Yo, Mike, what's up, man? How are you, dude? From Wool Street, that's Ladder Street. Hey, hope you had a good time with Wolf. Did you get further in Divinity? What's up, Vakar? How are you, man? The world of Hell of Us is dark, but there's a thing called the Tower. Bugs or rats to test on? Oh wow, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy and like it's a really good time. Can she attack over the building from here? Probably. Well, she could, but she can't. Ooh, she could reach you though. And you also look like you're lightly armored. So I'll go ahead and take a shot at you. Why not? 87. Skill level up. Oh my, I forgot again to use her damn skill. Damn, that sucks. All right, so let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna let me get on top of that building like that. I could go over here and pick this up, but that seems like it would be rather foolhardy. I don't know if our spears wait, he's holding a sword, right? No, he should be holding a spear. Can you see? How do you see what okay, yeah, he's holding a bronze spear. He has the ability to breach, but here, let's just find out. Yeah, so first if I move over here and then attempt to do a physical attack, how much is that going to do? That's going to do 73 points of damage. And then the knight is going to be able to move before he does, and then his skill, he's going to lock him in place. So I think this is actually a good move. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, that did an extra 22. I don't know why it did an extra 22, but I'll certainly take it. And that's to, haha. You know what? Why not? I'm gonna go ahead and try to recruit and see what happens. Come on, buddy. Get down with the crew. Ah, well. First recruitment attempt to failure. It is what it is. Nothing's perfect. Now I could move here to lock him in, but you know, no, I'm gonna move here. Because what is this? Skill trigger. More likely. I could heal myself if I wanted to. Can you? Oh, you can't attack diagonally though. All right, so you know what? We're gonna have to exit out of all that. Instead, I'm gonna get behind him. So I do that. 84. Cool. The only thing about that though is now my back is turned to all those people. I'm gonna actually turn my back to him. Oh, and he's gonna run away anyway. 72 damage, not the worst. And counter, very nice. Very nice. He got through and burned through a ton of resurrection scrolls. Typical CRPG blind run. Nice. Play Reborn, and I still miss archery skill used to. Nice. All right. Notice your melee range. Oh, that's right. Because he has a spear, he doesn't have to be right up on him, right? I could have attacked him from a square way. Recruit odds are notoriously low in this game. Still worth it for monster auctions. Is that supposed to be the main use of it? To recruit monsters and then you can auction them? You gotta wreck the targets first and or have a weirdly configured character to make the most of it. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I will keep it in mind. We will go over here. And then I will go ahead and act here. I don't think you need healing as of yet, so we'll deal with him. Of course, bastard. Cannabis, they're gonna come in a range anyway, so ain't no point in me staying back. Got that. I have no skills on him. I gotta check that. He should have skills, I feel like. Let's see, you got 406. One of you had been damaged. You got 318. You got 294. I'll do 294 then. 137. Very nice. And yep, she'll come up closer. Sure. And then what is her skill? She could recruit. but she can't reach him. Oh, she can. Okay, cool. And he is a little bit damaged, so we'll go ahead and heal him. Monster auctions are unfortunately the only way to earn money outside of training fights. Oh, really? And selling equipment and items. Oh, crap. That's interesting. The atmosphere and the environmental storytelling is great and something you like. There's a lot of lore, and the Tulsa NPCs open up a Bioware type dialogue choice option. Really? Hello's Us did not seem like the type of game that would have Bioware type choices. That's interesting. Here, first get. Oh yeah, that's recruiting the lizards. Let's see. Charm. Oh, that it won't let me do that as of yet. Interesting. Wait, no, really? It seriously won't allow me to charm from that clump? I'm like 1 square away. Okay, here, let's. I don't want to get closer, but we will. One little bit closer, and then act and charm and you. Charmed it is. Excellent. All right, now, yep. That's fine. I'm good with it. I'm good with that too. Whatever. You should not need to move, right? You could just go ahead and take another swipe at. Ooh, wait. Nope, you're the one. You're the archer who does not have a skill. Unfortunately, so let's go ahead and just do this and be done with it. Very nice. And I could move you, but what for? You're already elevated. Wait. You do have. Why didn't I see that before? I don't know how I'm still screwing that up, but I will not screw it up with you, lady. Come on now. That's a major change in money economy. Used to be that random encounters on the map used to be everything for gaining trash equipment. Oh, the training mechanic is new to the game? Oh, wow, interesting. It's very, very interesting. Short bow. I could hit you. 160. Yeah, you make the most sense, I guess. Actually, I just realized. Can I? No, she can't move on top of that building either. So this is the best move. And because these two are here, y'all got no choice but to stay down there, which works for me. Nice little crit. Got you up out of there. And now we'll chill. Beautiful. Oh, you're gonna come around. Look at you being a jerk off. Let's see. Probably makes the most sense to go ahead and attack you, right? Because you're gonna go down much quicker than he is. So we'll. I could move back, but I don't want him to move up. Well, actually, there are enough turns. Yeah, by the time he could move up, I would. Yeah, I don't want anybody else getting this. So let's go ahead and pick it up. Yep. And we'll do that. Okay. What was? Oh, he's charmed. That's I completely forgotten he was charmed, but I'm like, what are you doing? Let's see. Where can you move? Nope. Don't want to do that. Let's see. Lightning bow. And oh, that'll go through to him. Here, you could come get some elevation as well. And then lightning bow, you could go down to him. Why does it say that I would hit him first? That doesn't make sense. But here, out of range. So it says out of range, and it says I'd hit him first. I don't. Why would I hit him first? I'm up top. I don't. Is it different here? Okay, here. Actually, here. Let's. That's annoying. I mentioned it, but the speed up icon on the top right makes animations. Oh, that's what that does? This speeds it up? So hold on, I clicked on that. My Black Queen. Don't know anything about that. What's up, Matt? Load up my game, quick save, go on to battle, try to reload, and loaded me to the map, not in combat. Ooh, that's unfortunate. So notice the red icon versus the earth. The spell has a minimum usable range. Your spear covers melee while the spell is for reaching out. Oh wait, so if my spear can go 2 squares, it's still considered out of range though. It won't let me do that. That's interesting. So wait, what happens if I come here instead? Can I then lightning bow? No, it's still gonna say, oh, wait a minute. Didn't I have an option? If I came over here and then shot from over here, yeah, no, it doesn't like it no matter what. And of course that stops it there. Okay. You know what? Here. Let's just do it from here. So I would have to come up here. And then that, and then this, and then from there I will deal with you. Why can't I? So, oh, I have to be directly adjacent. Okay. As annoying as it is, I feel like there's really nothing he can do right now that actually makes sense. You know what? He's gonna come up here because on the next turn he should be able to come over here, and we're just gonna leave it at that. I'm tired of messing around with it. 90s charm. Jerem, what's up, man? How are you, dude? In part, the more you learn from one NPC about the world, the more Remy will be able to ask questions to the others. Wow. That does sound pretty cool. Oh, he came up here? You got a lot of nerve. Yeah, let me go up here. And act. And yep, and yep. That's actually not good at all, but it's a problem for another time. Oh, you know what? He can move around so damn. I keep forgetting how easily he can get around the battlefield. Do. Okay, could he? Not really, but he can go to you. And let's do that. 192. Damn. You are in bad shape, sir. She doesn't really need to be involved. She doesn't need to do anything. You, on the other hand, here. Not that. Actually, here. Let's, can you have more than one target charmed at a time? Is that allowed? Let's find out. Seriously, still won't let me do it? Yeah, out of range. I do not want to come closer to those archers. But here, hold on. Let's see. Is that still not within range? And there's no way. I would have to get right over here in order to be closer. But you know what? I want to know. I'm really curious. Can I? No. God dog it. All right. You know what? Wolfhard, what's up, man? Hey, dude. I appreciate the raid, man. How was your stream? Did you enjoy Divinity? What's up, Duncan? How are you, dude? Duels can hit one diagonal cell. Yeah, I thought they would be able to as well. Unlike bowls, those early spells are direct lines, so elevation can hurt a bit. The angle's too sharp. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Wolf, did you just start that stream basically, or are you like deep into that playthrough? Okay. This is just not gonna go anywhere. There's nothing good that I can do, so I'm just gonna chill for now. Why would you pick up that card? Why are you determined? Oh, you just really wanted to hit him, huh? Okay. You just acted. I'm not really worried about you. I'm much more worried about you, honestly. But I don't have a good way to get to you, so for now, she'll deal with you. Take the kill that's there, and then worry about the rest later. Yeah, she'll stay back here. Part 4. Okay, nice. Jester, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. That's awesome. And this is your first time, right? Skill for Archer. Well, I didn't need it for that one because I knew it was going to kill him. What's up, Jesse? Hey, I appreciate you coming over from Wolfhard stream. Subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the content. Welcome to the channel. Lorax, what's going on? Hey, I appreciate you coming over from Wolf Stream. So, for those of you who are here for the first time, my name's Slandered Gaming. I stream and play a lot of the same games that Wolfhard does, but I focus a little bit more on CRPGs. So, I've been playing games like Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous, Warhammer 40K, Rogue Trader, but we share a love for Baldur's Gate 3, of course. Right now, I've been doing a playthrough of Tactics Ogre Reborn in preparation for Final Fantasy Tactics coming out at the end of the month. But in October, I also plan to play Bloodlines 2, Outer Worlds 2, and Black Geyser Couriers of Darkness just announced they have an expansion, so I plan to get into that as well. So if any of that interests you, by all means, make sure you subscribe. I'd appreciate you hitting that like button, and make sure you jump over to Twitch. I'm Slandered Gaming over on Twitch as well. Would definitely appreciate you all following me. Welcome to the channel. Let's see, Archer. And wait, there was a guy over here. What happened to this guy over here? I didn't even see that. So it looks like you got this guy, he's over here. Okay, where are they gonna let you go to? Nowhere interesting. So let's see, can you attack the guy? I hate the way, I think he's not with us. Oh, he's about to lose his charm, right? This guy Boyle, I think he's about to lose his charm, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Did you come from over there to over here? That doesn't seem like it would be a smart move, but I think that's what you did. 81. And of course, in the midst of that, oh, wait, no, she doesn't have enough MP for a skill again. I was about to say, did I miss using her skill once again? You can come over here. In fact, you can actually go ahead and come over here. Come on. Why is it not allowing me to come over here? What's the problem? Move over here. Thank you. Pick that up. Oh, I keep forgetting it won't let me attack diagonally. I feel like that's kind of goofy. Am I wrong? Like, what is the reasoning behind that? Oh, I forgot he has a counter too. Yeah, I like the art style as well. This is the first time I like your energy. Hey, thanks, Jesse. I appreciate it. You could use a skill after the attack. The effect of the skill boosts the next attack. Oh, that's exactly what I should start doing. Great call out. Thank you very much. She doesn't need to do anything. That's just going to delay the turn order. You could attack the knight, but why would you do that? Let's just go ahead and attack you. 133. Yep, he's not built for this type of stuff. I don't care about your little counter. Counter me if you want. Oh, wait. I could go ahead and go over here. And that's going to trap you in. Well, no, actually it does. Oh, wait, no, it does trap you because you're in my little space area. Okay. You could do a coax, but that doesn't make any sense. No, you, Little John. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. Dead shot, and your air reverse now, and we are good. Let's do that. And ooh, he could use damn, there's a lot going on. He could go ahead and heal you, but might as well just go ahead and take you out. There you go. And bad boy, bad boy. And you, let's go over here. And yep, facing this way. And there we go, you. And might as well pick that up. Ba-boom. And do that, and that. Can he hit you actually? He could, but you're supercharged at this point. You should do, yeah, look, you're doing 100 plus damage even though he's armored. That's beautiful damage. She should be healing this dude. You, right? Yeah, you've been hit up a lot. And there you go. I mean, it didn't really need to be done, but it is what it is. And then you could go ahead. So that would be for 62. Whoops. So either way, you're not going crazy. So we might as well go ahead and take out Little John. And we'll supercharge your next attack. That is so helpful because I always miss that. And now I could just have it ready for the next go round. That's very, very helpful. Great tip. Thank you. And now 106. Beautiful. Much better. Bam. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. And you're going to get a little bit more MP and you're going to get a little more strike. And you're going to put all of it to great use and destroy this guy. Nah, come on now. It's just a regular shot. We don't need to do all that. And boo! Lovely. What's up, Ravi? It's like Metal Slug Tactics. What's up, Godzilla? How are you, dude? Draw directed spears is that friendly fire can occur if your position is off. Oh, really? Oh, like if you're positioned behind your ally and you're trying to get to the guy a second square away, still worth it. There's some legitimately awesome spears in the game. Okay, and the spear finishing moves hit like trucks. Sounds fantastic. Yep, I had a wizard in the party, so that worked. I thought there were two optional things. Okay, cool. I got a level up for everybody off of that. Skills and finishing moves. Okay. So wait, it looked like party, you got something out of that. You got insight, increases max MP by 10%. Huh. I think I'm gonna replace this with that for now. Whoops. There were no finishing moves, right? You got everything. Let's see, you got resist petrify. Nothing new for you. Nothing new for you. You got some new things. Hammers and axes. Nothing there. Just looked at you. Nothing there. Resist petrify and all that. Cool. How do you? Okay, now you have stuff you can use. You can recruit fairies, which apparently is not available right now. Why didn't you get something crazy to use with your bow? That's unfortunate. You can recruit humans. Definitely want to keep that. And ooh, pincer attack. Oh, but you already have all that. You're good. Okay. Oh, that's right. Some of us do not have accessories. We should buy more of those. Spiel female characters carried my game. Very versatile casters that can actually scrap a little. Spear female characters. Who are you? Are you talking about the Valkyries? I've been playing more Amano on Borderlands and I can now summon this lightning sword on him. What? That sounds like fun. I had such a good time with Borderlands. Super, super cool. I think the stats, oh, the stat spread is different between male and female. That's interesting to note. Where are accessories? Is this sundries? Darkstale tome. No. Arcana. Oh, it's under armor? Is that what it is? Oh, here we go. So we only have Warrior's Ring or Defender's ring. Which one is more important to me? I think Warrior's ring. I think I'm a best defense is a good offense kind of guy. So we'll get 7 of those because I know I'm missing a ton of them.
Farewell.
And I don't need anything else right now. Now let's go back to the party. You're good. We'll equip the guest last. You get one, you get one, you get one, you get one, you get one. Hey, look at that, exact amount I needed. Excellent, okay. Memory serves, the magic output was noticeably different. Huh, Valkyries had 4 with different elements to snipe weaknesses. Oh, that's nice. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we trained once. Assume we probably do need to train again, and let's go ahead and battle. There were standout female characters though. I want my party to be completely made up of the unique characters. I want no generics in my party whatsoever. We'll see if we can make that happen. Gonna play rather right. Decided 3 of us belong to the same secret society. Haha, nice. So did they give me the exact same scenario? Is that how training works? He has no skills to use, so I can just go ahead and do this. 96, very, very nice. All right, cleric chills out. You're not gonna be needed for a while. Archer, on the other hand, goes ahead and moves up. And you can do that, but that's not gonna work, right? So you could just chill for now, right? Later on we'll do that, but not for now. Supercharged very nicely, but you can't move anywhere for now, so might as well chill. You've got that long range, we love that, but it's not gonna work for now, but it will work very, very soon. So go ahead and chill. I have played Wasteland 3, Nate, but I haven't played it on the channel. I plan to do a live stream of Supreme Jerk, the hardest level of Wasteland 3 on the channel. Really excited about that for sure. Yep, we'll go out here. He wants to be nice and close. And then from here, we'll chill because there's nothing else we can do. You'll come out, cool. And of course, I want my knight out as far as possible. Then he'll chill from there. Yep. Oh, you didn't do that before. That's interesting. So the AI has changed. You'll come out there, and then cleric is still going to chill. Nothing for you to do that's going to be useful. I would say the same with you. Nothing you do is going to be all that useful yet. Now is he in? Yes, he is. You've only got 20 of those points, so you can't do anything skill-wise yet, right? Yeah, you need 40. So for now, you'll chill. And then she probably, yeah, she can't. Well, actually, here, hold on. Yeah, let's do that. And then, yeah, no, that's still not gonna work, and that's not gonna work either, but it's a good thought. You'll come into view sooner or later. We'll bring you over here because I want you to get up nice and high so that you're more useful this time than you were last time. Yep. He, on the other hand, can get right up top. That's fine. I'm still not completely clear what that is. I need to take another look at his skills. And then you map. Beautiful. If you consider the default starting roster generics, you can make that happen, but otherwise it's going to be a bit before you can phase out all generic units. Yeah, over time. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Very easy to use all uniques in this game. That's what I want to do eventually. Having a part made up of full unique characters, very much possible. Extremely possible even by mid-game. Nice. Remember how rough wizard position last time was. In case you run into the same issue, it'll take a bit for enemy archers to get an angle on him due to elevation, so should be fine pushing. The sideways mirror effect is either the zone of control or teammates plus defense. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at at what the options are. Phalanx reduces damage by 60%, which is what activated on Denim. There we go. Aha. That's what that did. Very nice. Very, very nice. He doesn't care about MP, right? Because he has no skills. So therefore, getting those MP plus items on him doesn't really make sense. He could get, now he gets 98 on if I do it from here. But if he goes over here, does that have any, not any real impact? And I feel like I want him perched up here too. So let's do that. And then this. Yep, knights are coming up, no problem. Another knight, and you cannot get over. Well, actually, here, hold on. You could come over here and hit him, but that's not really necessary because there are other people who can handle that. So you'll come down here, and then there's nothing more you can really do to hold the fort. So you'll just chill out for now. She is not needed yet, so might as well chill out. You can move up, and then charm. Right, can't do anything yet, but you will be able to soon. So for now, chill out. My archer, she can go ahead and deal with you. Oh, why did she only get 46 points against you? That's interesting. I remember her getting more before. But yeah, I don't have the issue with where she's placed, so we'll let that go. And she's almost got enough for a skill. Now, here's my other archer. She is going to go ahead and give you the same treatment. She gets a little bit more. There we go. You're down for the count. Beautiful. And then she can make sure the next shot is really, really going to destroy you. Beautiful. I don't like using mercenaries in Pathfinder and BG3 either. I definitely prefer actual full characters. I'll die on the hill saying from a gameplay and vibe standpoint, Borderlands 4 is a modern day Borderlands 2. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I didn't play it enough to make a determination regarding whether or not it's better than Baldur's Gate, Borderlands 2. The way some other people have, but I definitely had a great time with it. I guess I'll start with you, right? No, can't do you. Actually, that doesn't work nearly as well as I hoped it would. You know, in here. Is that what I want to do? Is it really helpful for him to go around? You know what? It's not. You know, he's just gonna chill because that guy's gonna come up and then we'll deal with him. And then we'll see how it goes from there. Okay, yep, he's gonna do that. And then he's gonna do that. Yeah, and he's gonna be goofy too. That's fine. All right, less damage for you. Yep, you're gonna move over here and then... That'll work. And towards you. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna do you super bogus, bro. Like that. Sure, towards you, I guess. You can come over here. Excellent. Actually, wait. That's a skill trigger. That doesn't make sense. You don't get skills like that, so it doesn't help for you to do that. This is great line of sight for you, but it also puts you in line of fire. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just make it happen, Captain. And yeah, that would be straightforward, right? I feel like we're getting to the point where people might end up needing some healing, so I'll come forward a little bit. And then we're definitely at the point where some of these people could use some debuffing. I cannot debuff. Are you serious? I'm beginning to agree with you, Deacon, that I should have just moved him on up, because not being able to consistently use him the way that I want is getting to be really, really annoying. Here, I will do, yeah, fine. I'll help kill you. Guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Now you, what's the deal? If I get that, then I'm not going to be able to attack. Oh, wait, no, I am supposed to attack you. So yeah, let's get that. Beautiful. And then, oh, you know what? You're pretty low, right? Well, not crazy low, but low enough that I'll give it another go. Oh well. Oh, you can still attack after trying to recruit. I didn't even realize that last time. That's actually kind of nice. I should have attacked first and then tried to recruit. Didn't even think about it. Very nice, very nice. She already had her skill. No, she did not. So we'll go ahead and do that. Face up and you could probably cast spell at him. Yeah, early game wizard is cumbersome. Oh, okay, so it's always this way. The drawback to Phalanx is you cannot counterattack. But on Denim, who can't counterattack anyway, Phalanx is perfect, right? I pivoted hard to Valkyries, but it's absolutely doable with dedicated cast. You just got to manage their goofy, slow speed. Canopus can use magic, but in secondary comparison to his weapons, depending on the situation. Yeah, I like the way he can fly around. I just don't know if it's more effective for him to fly down and melee attack enemies as opposed to just using his bow from above. Right now, the bow seems very, very effective. All right, there's these two guys, 292, 429. So I guess, oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Does she? No, okay. No. Boo! Very nice, very nice. So these skill things, does it count if it's a skill that you're supposed to manually activate? Or does it only count for skills that are supposed to automatically activate? You got full health. I really don't want to target you. I want to target somebody who's going to go down who's gonna go down right now. Was that you? You know what? You wouldn't even go down right now, though. Are you? But I would still be able to kill you before you could move again. So you know what? I'll take it. Oh, nice little crit. Excellent. Canopus can be a very effective melee unit. Yeah, you're done for, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, let's go ahead and move up because I hate that it won't let you. I just want to here. Hold on. I just want to here. There we go. 371. That's not crazy bad. Actually, she doesn't even need to. She does need to get a little bit closer. Ah, dog it. You know what? Just come on up. Stop playing around with it. There we go. And there we are. Cannabis has been your MVP, Snow. Always able to get past enemy lines to do the important stuff. Nice. Yeah. The skill cards add a 30% chance for the whole battle to automatically trigger. But is it... So my question is, these skill cards, do they automatically trigger skills that are supposed to automatically trigger? Like concentrate and things of that nature? or will it also automatically trigger skills that usually you would have to manually trigger? Like for the archers, they've got the thing that lets them do automatic crits, but I have to have 40 MP and manually trigger that. If I pick up this card, would it cause that type of skill to also automatically trigger? Or it's only the skills that would sometimes automatically trigger on their own, if that makes sense. Skills like concentrate and meditate. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, not better you say it. It's equal, Ultron. Have you finished Borderlands 4 yet? Manual skills are manual. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Let's see. You are almost dead. So actually, oops. Actually, do I even need to move? I don't, right? I could just kill you outright. Booyah! Level up, and I can move. I could move right here, right? Actually, no. I want to move right here because then I'm gonna lock the two of you down and force you all to chill out for a little bit. And we'll look over there, and then he could do that. I'm locking down the knight right now, which is kind of important, but I could do so much damage if I go ahead and deal with you. So that's what I'm gonna do, because he's gonna get a hit, and then and then he's gonna get blocked. And he does a little bit back, but I don't care about that. And bam, there we go. And he's only gonna move up to you anyway. Excellent. All right, now let's see. Where can you could go anywhere you want to. These automatically increase skills though. This gives me a better crit chance, right? Which is the one I want the most. That's gonna really help me, I think. Or gives me like more attack or something like that. Oh, and this guy will be outright dead, so it's less people, and they should be on lockdown. So yeah, I should be in a good spot. That shot. Aren't one of you already almost dead? No, he's the closest. Here, why don't I go ahead? I'll go ahead and charm the knight. Then I don't have to deal with you. There we go. Yep, you're the one I don't want to have to deal with. You could do that if you like. Then you, and hopefully it'll swing over the other guy. Only 49. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, 49, very nice. And then what does that do? Plus magic. He should have used that, and I should have known that, but it's fine, whatever. Only works on the beginning of the turn skills that auto trigger. Got you. Nope, you're loving it that much. If Game of the Year was based off just gameplay, I'd nominate that. Nice, you're having that good a time with it? That's awesome, dude. Let's see. We just... Yeah, this is where we go. Yep. And then you... Are you serious? Oh, I was about to say, there we go. And then get some... Oh, neither one of them is behind them because... crap. Oh, well. All right, well... Seemed like a good idea. Now, actually, whoops, no, not that. Ditto. And 153. That's interesting. Actually, hold on. Can I get to any of that? No, I can't. So I'll go ahead and out of range. That's interesting. How about this? There we go. That'll work. And in turn, and force there. We don't need to heal right now. Thank you, darling. The knight is gonna go next. He's gonna help attack the other dude, and then there's plenty of other people who can deal with him. So we're gonna come over here and deal with you. Skill trigger, and then there we go. And he can take that counter. Ooh, did that take away his charm? I think getting hit took away his charm. Ah, damn. Oh well. There we go. You're down for the count. Good enough. And let's put you on lock. And then face you. Excellent. And then, I barely used any of these spells. Let's, crap. Here, hold on. This should work, right? Yeah. So let's see if this will work. No, don't start talking trash until, I missed. Of course it missed. You. 129. Okay, so yeah, he does really good damage, melee or range. He don't care. That's really nice. We'll come up here. I don't think he can chase us up here. Yep. And you. Actually, we should be able to. Excellent. Yeah, damage removes charm. Yeah, I was hoping it was just damage from me, but apparently it's any damage. Usually best to eat one of the target's upcoming turns so you can more safely position to dumpster them afterwards. Can help in a quick pinch if you're in a tight spot with charm used on your party. Oh, yeah, damage your own person in order to remove that. That makes complete sense. All right, let's go ahead and give you that. Oh, very nice. He did not appreciate that in any way, shape, form, or fashion. We don't need you. You need to move. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move you over there. And then I'm gonna move you over here. You're only doing 47 damage to him in melee? Well, that's not really worth it, is it? So here, hold on. Oh, he's got fire affinity. That's what that's saying, right? He really likes fire. I should put a fire spell on you. Yeah, how does it work using magic on them from elevation? First, here, can I use it like right above? I can't use it right above, and it didn't like it from sideways either. It's so odd. Let me try one more other thing. It's so odd that elevation is amazing for archers, but for magic users, it seems to almost be something you damn near don't want, at least for these missile spells. All right, fine. Here, let's go over here. Let's just take this damage and be done with it. There we go. Take the damage and be done with it. What's up, Travis? How are you, man? Greedfall 2 Nate best game. We'll see. I don't hear a whole lot of hype regarding Greedfall 2, to be honest with you, so I'm not so certain that what you're saying is correct, but time will tell. How much are we doing? Only 74, so yeah, let's go over here. That's annoying. And I forgot she was going to crit, so I should have done it on him and put all that extra damage on him. So just a brutal play all the way around. All right, let's see. Let's try paralyze once again, because I really want to paralyze someone. I haven't paralyzed anyone. There we go. You're stunned now, buddy. Enjoy. A lot less damage. I like that. And you, I deal with you. And only 75, huh? Oh, wait. Could I have gotten behind you? Not really, but I get to the side. I don't remember if, I think I get extra dabs from the side as well. Nope, not really. But it is what it is. Stumble? What is stumble? I've never seen stumble before. That's interesting. We go here. Yeah, in fact, yeah, he's supposed to be stunned. You can move when you're stunned? That's whack. Well, at least damage doesn't remove stunned. That's helpful. Oh, right. She can recruit. She can't get all the way over there, though. Well, let's start moving just in case. You. Deal with him first. Yep. Did he parry again? What is going on? That's so damn irritating. You can wreck paralyzed enemies to your heart's content. He's paralyzed, which doesn't fully shut them down, but has a strong chance to eat their action. So that's what the stumble is, eating their action. Oh, that's interesting. Moving, exactly, Jovi, moving while stunned. I thought this dude was gonna be locked in place. But apparently not. All right, let's try this again, dude. And I'm gonna need you to, oh my God, I didn't get close enough. Okay. Spell strike, look at that. Oh, is this for humans? Attempt to, you know what? Let's get a successful recruit going on. You're stunned and damn near dead and you still won't join me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And this would only do 47 damage to you. And how about this? What would this do? Even less. Just no good options. Wait, so this does like 42 or whatever. Oh, just do it. Just be done with it. Just be done with it. Oh, so annoyed. Oh, not you. You're not the one who needs to be moving. Oh, is this? He's blocking it. If I move over closer, can I get it up and over him? There we go. Was that why it's getting blocked? It wasn't actually reaching him? And I just didn't notice? Whatever. Let's get this done. Aiden, what's up, dude? Something cool you could do is give your wizards a one-handed rod in their main hand and a dagger in their off hand. Gives them the ability to parry. Ooh, that's something. Okay, interesting. What's up, Hunter? How are you, man? Doing well. It will let me reach him, so sure, we'll go ahead and do this. Air reverse and all that good stuff. In fact, we'll come over here because next go round we can pick up that card. And yep, let's come up over here and there. And you, my friend, are still stuck and in place. We do not have, yeah, we don't have that. It's 65. Somebody should really recruit you. Somebody should recruit you. Look at her getting more stuff. Move, and she's still not. Now, you got to be directly, oh, you don't have to be directly next to someone to recruit them. I didn't even realize that. So let's try to recruit again. Okay. All right. I'm I'm done with recruiting. I think I'm going to remove recruiting from everybody because this is annoying, to say the least. To say the least. Damn, that is only 19 points, and I can't give myself a buff. And yeah, just got to eat that. Just got to eat that. It's only 19 points. Right in your face, you would normally be able to. So units are able to intercept projectiles, be they projected spells or arrow bolts. That's why you can target an ally with your crossbow, which fires straight. Sometimes you can end up not being able to shoot around your ally at a distant target. Makes sense. Makes sense. Why do you like Outcap more than Larian, Travis? I believe proximity to the target has an effect on recruiting chance. Oh, certain control spells make it easier or even harder to succeed. So I wonder which one stun does. Okay. Yep. Let's go ahead and move up because I want you to just rip this man to shreds. Yep. And, oh, come on. Are you kidding me? And he can't attack diagonally. So he can do out of range. The way they deal with diagonal spells is just so odd to me. I don't know. Here, what happens if you go out over here? Sure, 42 points. Just barely kills them. That took forever for no damn reason, but okay. Yeah. Oh. Even Charm thought that helped? Maybe. I'm gonna play around with it. Sooner or later, I'll be able to recruit someone. Sooner or later. All right, need to train one more time. Let's go ahead and just get into it. To battle. No. Okay, so I'm not crazy that the projectile system here is kind of annoying. Thank you, Nick. All right, let's come out here. And you should be able to get to him, and you can. Very nice, right off the bat. Love that. She does not need to do anything. She can chill. You come out over here. And I'm pretty sure you can't do anything, so you're just gonna chill as well. You're gonna chill for the first turn, but then on the second turn you start moving out. Pretty sure you can't do anything either, right? Yeah, exactly. It's only him who can get far enough. Yep, you'll get further. All right, now you're gonna come down. I'm still not as high on you as some of the others, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna work it out sooner or later. I'm gonna figure out how to deploy you effectively. There's the knight. Yep, he's all jazzed up. He's ready to go. He's like, I came here to fight. Cleric is still chill. Now this is where you start coming up because soon you will be needed and I want you close. You can get to him, right? But you can only get to him for 69 points. Interesting. We're still gonna stay back though. There we go. And chill. And then you are going to yep, and another 50 points. We'll take it. Yep. All right. There we go. Still looking straight. You'll come forward. You'll get some spell strike, huh? That's interesting. You know what? We don't have to be afraid of getting hit with you. You can take a shot. You've proven that before. None of these people are in range. You can't get to that. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, if you move over here, now that's probably still not close enough, right? Yeah, no, you can't do that. So is that now? Yeah, that's down here. So there we go. And we'll just chill. We'll just chill over on this side. All right. And why can't, nope, they won't let me do it. They won't let me get that. So for whatever reason, so we'll do that. Sure. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. How much health does he have? He's got four. Oh, he's got 215. Since he's got 215, I feel like it does make sense to go ahead and I'm gonna be in the way of the knight though. But you know what? Whatever. We're gonna figure this out. And 136. Yeah, that's gonna put a giant dent in his health. He's gonna do a little bit back, but whatever. And then, oops, actually, we're gonna need to come right back. Hey, look at that. We could finish you up, right? And you're cleaned up. There we go. You're good. You can't recruit in training fights. Oh, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Notice that even though the spell's foiled, it still did okay damage. Knight's layer physical resistance, but melt under spells. Okay. For me personally, it's that Alka offers more of it's my story and my choice game. Got you. Okay. I'm gonna make a droid for single player BG3. I never played as droid, but from everything I heard, it's amazing. Still don't need cleric. I'm good on you. Now it's your time to shine. I don't know how yet. Actually, that knight is just out of my range. I hate that. Yeah, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help, and that isn't even gonna help either. Okay, I apparently I should have just moved him from the very beginning, but it's all right. It's all right. I don't think she can get to them either. Nope. What if I go all the way? Does that probably doesn't even help though. Still doesn't do enough. Damn. So I gotta attack you. I got no choice. All right. Yeah, it's lousy 38. I probably should have just saved my damn attack, but that's all right. You can't always play an origin character in BG3, but still doesn't fit with everybody's preference. Does the great bow have a shorter range? Just now noticing this. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to move up, so I'll just attack you. And he'll parry. Joys upon joys. You'll move up. Meditate. Okay. Now yeah, you're not gonna have an issue. What's this gonna do? Plus critical. Ha ha ha. Let's see. So it doesn't like if you use these spells right next to an enemy either. Interesting. So basically you want to do it like this. So first of all, okay, so I could do that. That would be 93 damage. But if I use the lightning, it would be, it still says, what, it's not, how is it out of range? What am I missing? There was something that I'm gonna have to look at the description, because maybe there's a minimum range for these that I'm just not aware of. All right, but regardless, now that I think about it, if I get extra crit with him, then I'm just gonna go ahead and take that and hopefully get a crit with my spear. All right, didn't get a crit, but it was a good thought, so we'll go with it. Fairly certain great bow is further range with larger minimum distance. Oh, interesting. You can recruit one time away from the target. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting you can rewind things. I like the elevation system because I like being rewarded for good positioning. I like that the game takes into account, hey, you're really trying to put your characters in the very best position for them to do maximum damage. I like that acknowledgement. Let's see. Let's see. You could get on top here, away from all that action, away from those knights. Well, actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, was he the one who? He's down to 237. If I, you would do 92 points to him. It is behind him as well. But I feel like he should really shred these guys up here. What is this? Is this plus attack? No, plus skill trigger. No, I don't want that. So yeah, here, let's do that. And then he 107. Yeah, he can rain fire down on you, and that makes more sense. I feel like things are starting to get a little bit more shaky, so let's go ahead and bring you up. And then, okay, so now you got a nice little boost to how much damage you can handle. And now for you, and then act, and then weapon, and just 59, huh? That's kind of whack, but we'll take it. And there. Who's next? You're going up next, then you, and then you. Not that. Charm. I guess I'll put it on you. He's about to, let's see, you're the one who's about to die soon, right? Hold on. Yeah, you're at full strength. You're the one that I really don't want to have to deal with. So let's go ahead and charm you. There we go. And now I don't have to deal with you for now. There's also a reputation system in this game that is completely hidden to players. Oh, really? What's up, Akashima? How are you? This game explains nothing. Yeah, I spent a lot of time reading in the first stream. This game for me, but that's okay. No problem. It's been a few months I played, so I'm not fresh. The red system, though, is indeed hidden. I think that's by design. Interesting. So it does come into play. What's up, Kit? How are you, dude? This looks like early Dragon Warrior or Final Fantasy. Well, I'm actually playing this because Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out at the end of the month, so I wanted to be prepared. Night, Travis. Have a good one, dude. The reputation system isn't as relevant in Ogre. Okay. Hey, you're ready now. Beautiful. I'll take that. And then somebody is going to eat this. Here. You got to come closer. And then can I get to you? I can. 306, 136. Yeah, you would really be devastated by this. Excellent. That's that. Okay. Oh, he's really in bad shape. That's not cool. We'll come out here. And then yep. And she's only got 16, so that's the best she can do. So we'll go ahead and do that. Ooh, another crit. I'll take that. Excellent. And then I believe he can heal himself, right? Yes, he can. 107. Excellent. And then he can move to let's see. When does Hawk guy isn't gonna be here for a while. I don't want somebody else to pick this up, so we'll go ahead and pick it up instead. And then I can use recruits, so you know what? I might as well here. Let's give it a whirl. And of course not. And now we got Denim. So this guy is he's charmed, so I don't have to worry about him. They won't let me circle around to the back of you. So instead, I don't want to move because we've got you locked away right now. So we'll just go ahead and attack you, I guess. I got elevation on you and everything. She will move up closer. And then you still need another heal, right? Yeah, you could use one, but unfortunately, just a tad bit out of your range. So we'll just end the turn here. Very nice. I'll take that. Oh, you attacking my wizard? I certainly don't appreciate that, but there's not much I can do about it right now. Here, let's get more attack. Yep, more physical damage. Like that for sure. Can I? Yes, I can attack you from here. That only does 87 though. This does 150, so we'll go ahead and take that angle. There we go. And then you could go ahead and attack from the side. Oh, actually, here, let's attack from this side. Woo-hoo! And then do this. Very nice, very nice. And then you here. Wait, it won't let me. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do that. Except I can go ahead and do this to you, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and give you some of that stuff. Whatever. Seemed like a good idea at the time. All right, Bo, you've only got 118, but that's more than what she got to work with. She cannot get to either one of these people currently. What if I move over here? Nope. I can get to you, and it still only does 38 points. Is it you know what? Sure, well, go ahead. Just do what you can. You do what you can. Specify Tactics Ogre and Ogre Battle are different styles of Tactics RPG. In Ogre Battle, units can only promote based on their individual alignment. Ooh. What's up, Scroto? How are you, man? Not the best. I got class tomorrow, but wanted to say, go absolute legend. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Yep, I hope you have a blessed day as well, man. Thanks a lot. Is Tactics Ogre part of the FF series? No, but Square Enix got the developer Altus to come make this game. So it was like a partnership between them. Ba-boom and 139. Oh yeah, whoa. Out of range. Oh, whoops. Oh, you're upstairs. Whoops, I thought you were right behind him for some reason. Here, come on down. Whoops. Come on. What is the problem? Here, thank you. 139. Woo! Stabbed in the back. There are a few worse ways to go. Oops. And I think you need some more healing, right? Yep, you could use it. Boom, no, boom, boom, no. And then who is she trying to get to? Oh, one of them. Yeah, that's not gonna work well. So Can it work from there? Yes, it can. This is, he's got 232. He's got 4. Yep, nope. And go for this. And I'll take that. That requires 40, right? Yes, it does. Bam. And then denim. That's my guy there. How much longer is he charmed? I'm not actually sure, but we'll go ahead and just deal with these guys for now. Perry, he's still charmed, even though he's not doing anything. I don't know what's up with that. There we go. Ooh, 199. Damn. This dude is kind of no joke, man. Boo-boo. I like that. I like that. Here, you're gonna take more magic, and then we'll deal with next time. You come down. Yeah, hold him in place. We might as well go ahead and start brutalizing you. Altus had it North American production rather than dev. The dev was Quest. Got you. No problem. Oops, pointed the wrong way, but it's fine. You come down there. Can I reach there? No, I cannot. How about down here? I can, but I do virtually no damage. So where do I want to go? You know what? I guess here is fine, because then she could come up on the ledge. So, and then give herself that. Tremendous shot. And then she's just going to chill out for a bit. He's got concentration. Move there. Didn't he? Whoops. Oh, that's not where it was. Okay. There we go. And so can he? Yes, he can. I kind of like that. Being able to attack from over there. No, nope, couldn't do that though. All right, fine. There we go. And you? I don't care about that. In fact, yes, it does. Put you in better position. And beautiful. Can she move anywhere? Yeah, this is gonna put her in even better position. Yep, 136. And how's he looking? Less. So yeah, we'll concentrate on you. Woo, shredded you. I like that. Like that immensely, in fact. He's gonna come get some elevate. Ooh. There we go. A little bit extra. I don't care about that. Don't care about that either. And then we're gonna get some extra damage on you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah. I don't know if I like this flow. I would much rather be able to just explore and get what I need, as opposed to having to take the time to train before every mission. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna poo-poo it yet. I feel like I haven't played the game for long enough. If this was a straight up battle, I'd probably bring her up closer, but I'm not concerned. Let's do this. Wait, no, you. There we go. Yep, you. Yep. And there we go. And there's my archer. And yeah, she was... Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, physical damage, and yep, that could reach you, but it could also reach you for 52, and I'm not worried about that. This training stuff was actually used to extend the playtime in the game. I can tell. And for me, it's always annoying when a dev uses methods like that to extend the playtime of the game instead of just saying, all right, the game will be shorter, you know? Pincer, right? Yeah, pincer. There we go. Where are you heading around to? Look at you getting just mocked for no reason. There's nothing you need to do. You don't have to bother going over there. I don't think you can get to him like that. So, whoops, no, you. Okay, nope, we got a minimum amount that he has to be away. And what, that won't do it? Probably can't do it from here either. Oh, I can do it from here. Excellent. Ooh, I like that. I like that arc. Wasn't that nice? The level cap doesn't increase that often. Oh, okay, cool. And you can set your game to let the AI train. Still takes time, but whatever. Oh, set the training to auto battle without falling apart. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you could train auto like in that manner. All right, so here, let me first go ahead and save here. And then party, let's check everybody. Do I have any new skills that I need to be aware of? Ooh, so I could increase my constitution by 52. So let's see. Phalanx, reduce HP damage taken by 60% until the next attack turn. This unit cannot make counterattacks during that time. I like that. Rapid, and all that expends one tile for the front, rear, and sides of the unit, halting enemy movement up to an elevation difference of 3. I feel like that's really great to hold the line. I hate to say it, but maybe I should get rid of pincer attack because calls friendly unit. He deals decent damage, but he's not dealing a ton of damage, right? And the most important thing is for him to stay up on his feet. Then again, enemies haven't really been cleaving through his HP, but I'm concerned that that's going to change in the future. And there's gonna come a time where I'm really gonna miss, where I'm really going to wish I had the skill. Now, I don't recall hitting bit training us myself. Just hit it up only when after a while I started lagging a bit too far. Got you. And the last story about the last fight is when you rescued the priest. Correct. Did you beat the necromancer off screen? No, the necromancer's up next. What's up, Wine Guide? How are you, dude? I'm enjoying the game immensely so far. Oh, you're starting a new D&D campaign? What city is it based in? Denham's night damage would also feel a little lacking if he's mostly banging steel against knight armor, which he usually will be because he's slower and he's meant to be the tanky unit. I'm probably going to make somebody else the tank long term, but on the other hand, I'm also seriously considering making him a terror knight because I love the concept of it, but I have to see the actual mechanics. But it basically seems like you terrify people into fearing your god, which sounds pretty freaking amazing. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna leave you alone for now. I'm not gonna worry about you for now. You, oh, that's right. So he hasn't been getting level ups at all because you can't train them. That's kind of whack. Okay. And then you, so same deal for you. You've got this plus HP. And these skills, when I have them enabled, they're leveling up, right? So you have to actually have it equipped in order to get like higher level versions of it. I feel like higher level HP is something I'm going to want long term. Oh, and she could get higher level HP too. Thought the level cap for Necromancer level 5, so I did not train. Uh-oh. I was so frustratingly under level. Yeah, you had 3 extra levels you could have gotten. Oh, it's a homebrew world. Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? Did you like the first session? You're a wizard who's an archaeologist? Awesome. Terror Knight is great on Denim if you maintain swiftness on them. Also, don't underestimate how good consumables are. Got you. Okay. Okay. Oh, so Terror Knights are basically slow. So you want a way to increase their speed so they can get to the enemy faster. That makes sense. I haven't seen anybody who has swiftness yet. I don't think I even saw it on the list of spells I could purchase. So maybe that comes later on. You got anything new? Doesn't look like it. You got anything new? Plus MP. Oh, this increases your max MP. I don't really care about max MP. At least not right now. You probably could really use the plus HP because your HP. Wait, why did your HP just go down by 47? I'm confused. When I put that on. Oh, I'm confused. What just happened? 488. Oh, this is the max, and then it must just be saying that he's not at the max right now. Is that all that it is? No, negative 47. Why? I'm confused about that, but okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. You can get more HP. Your HP hasn't been an issue either, but again, how often does petrify happen? It's so weird that they gave it to me this early. I'm gonna give you more HP instead. Increases max HP. Okay, yeah. It is treated like you're about to replace it. Okay, I was just making sure. Yeah, Swiftness spell is great. It might be a bit later. I'll keep a lookout for it. Dark Element Terror Knight Denim is solid. More opportunities open up much later, but gotta play the game where you're at though. Can't quite remember when TK starts unlocking. Cool. I'll be on the lookout for it. I feel like I'm gonna change up a lot of these people over time. You're an archer. So again, we'll put HP on instead of petrify. And then you don't have any. Oh, you're the one that I'm keeping on the bench. So I'm not worried about you, Voltaire. All right, now that does that. Did I get any? I didn't get any extra weapons or armor, right? Yeah, so still got the same stuff that I had before. I checked all of your skills. You wouldn't have finishing moves. We don't have new spells. Ooh, wait a minute. That's the one thing I wanted to get. Oh, didn't I buy? Hold on, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Party, you. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Was it you? Okay, so wait. Says that he has an affinity for electricity. But why was it when I was looking at him, it seemed like he had the affinity for fire? Your air, your water. You've got fire. You've got an affinity for air, and you've got air dead shot, and I also gave you spark just because. It seemed like he didn't have an affinity for lightning when I was looking at him before. He's got counterattack, he's got weight in the water. All right, fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just go ahead, save, and go to the next one. I put resist petrify on everyone because they gave it so early, and it has not come up yet for me. Yeah, that's the way I'm feeling. Yeah, it shouldn't be buffering, Deacon. When I look at drop frames in OBS, it's at 0%. Should be good. So you might have thought fire because in that moment you were looking at the red counter element icon indicating you were attacking a target with earth, which mutes lightning. Oh, and it's bright red to get your attention. Got you. Okay, I gotta pay more attention to that stuff. All right, y'all. Let's see what this necromancer is about. Use magic to heal. I plan to do that. Perform an action to exercise an undead enemy. I plan to do that. No problem. Let's do it. I should have 2 people with exorcism if I remember correctly. Oh, and I knew I was facing a necromancer. I should have brought holy water with me so more people could do exorcism, but it's all right.
Although gone then. She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass. Though I envy her newfound vicinity to death.
I do not like how high up he
But
is.
it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see. A deal. struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities. And what of it? Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. Let me go free. The alternative. But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. And I detest inefficiency.
So it almost comes off like he's just a merc. And if he was a merc for them, then he could potentially be a merc for us, right? But then again, he says it's about his research, which probably means he's evil as all hell. Maybe he'll want to do testing on you know, some of my people and my subjects. So maybe allowing him to surrender is considered to be the evil option. This fight really pissed you off, Wine God? Interesting. Reminds of later Trails games where playable characters had 3 elements only, slotted 2 and 1 flavor. First big filter fight right now. Fight it out. Necromancer is voiced by Keith Silverstein, who used to voice Father Kevin Graham from Trails before Ray Trace took over. Interesting. I'm going to say your evil stops here. This map is the worst, Nick. Uh-oh. To the darkness with you.
You would take lives to sate some curiosity. You profane the light as you profane the dead.
You have me wrong. My intellectual curiosity and your blind loyalty are not so dissimilar.
I mean, the dude is 550 feet up. Even Canopus has trouble? Interesting.
Both inspire us equally to action. And there is little difference in the number of resulting dead. But,
wow.
You see, while you leave only death in your path, I leave a species of life. One might argue that your way is the more cruel. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Darkness to me.
This can't be good. Didn't one of you say the zombies basically are treated as humans and I can recruit them with the same recruitment skill? Oh, you know what I should have redone? What order they go in, but whatever, it's done now.
Let's see whether your false piety can prevail.
It can. Vanquish Nybeth, okay? To battle! Oh, I got my guess. Well, that's helpful, I suppose. I don't think any of... I can't remember what the ghost guys do. I'm probably gonna have to redo this, but for now, I'm just gonna move forward and play it as best I can. All right, so there's no way for me to be able to attack with him. And if I can't attack with him, do I want to move him there? I don't want him right in the center, because I'm gonna go for that. So, or I may go for that. We'll see. My cleric is going to hang. Damn, she actually will need to come up, but for now she's gonna hang back. Yeah, if I have to do this again, one thing I'm definitely going to do is change up the order. Okay, so yeah, definitely need my elevation back with my archers. This is not cool. Spell strike. He is probably gonna need to hang back for a turn. because they're probably going to be really, really annoying. Are you in range? Damn, that's really ugly. That's really, really ugly. All right. Nothing for it, but just digging in and learning for what it throws at you. Into my blade, come, oh, instill fire? You saying all that for instill fire? Come on, bro. Since many things in this battle don't appear elsewhere up to this point. Huh. I have no idea how Matsuno managed to get them. He was so weird hearing these lines after playing Final Fantasy XIV for so long. If you recruit a zombie from a necromancer, does that make you a necromancer as well? Excellent question. These skeleton archers need to be recruited. They were sniping me. Unfortunate. What is this thing? Francis. Huh. 440. Interesting, interesting, interesting. All right. Whoops. Where are you at here? Move. And then do that. And you don't have enough MP. Of course you don't have enough MP. And you're not close enough for this, right? Of course not. So, yeah, I'll just hit my turn here. Oh, yeah. He's revving up to do something terrible, I'm sure. Yeah, that's it. Hey, look at that. Good timing. You're probably gonna need that. And she should stay back there. Nothing. She's not gonna do anything good. If he moves up, huh? Why not? Stunned it is. Look at that. Oh, wow. From back there, huh? Lovely. What you doing that for? How does that help you? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because you haven't picked up any buff cards yet, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but still. Let's see. Nope, can't do that. Can't hit him either? Good lord. All right, but I can hit you. I've only got 20 MP, so we'll take that. And yep, that's done. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's more than a little ugly. Oh wow. These guys are jerks. Okay. All right. Who did he hit? He hit you. You don't even have oh crap. No, wait. Oh, I am going to what? You cannot use a chariot turret while a unit is taking an action. Wait. I'm confused. Isn't the whole I want to reverse the action I just took? Turn back the wheel to an early right while a unit is taking an action. I don't understand why it's telling me that. Okay, can't do that. What is condition? Oh, this is how you look at the character sheet. Oh, gotta wait till the start of the next person's turn to use it. Oh, this is why you get frustrated. If he Valkyries, Donato has extra dialogues in this fight. Nice. Well, I'm glad that I brought him with me then, or at least he should be in my squad. Is he in my? Is Donato not in my squad? How did that happen? Oh crap, did I not replace her with, is Donato the one on my bench? He shouldn't be on my bench. He should be on my squad. Crap, I gotta look at that. All right, anyway. Meditate. Did she attack 2 people at one time? He lost some health. He lost health from what she just did. How does that work? All right. Yeah. So what? Oh, this is like how far? Log limit 10. So wait, I'm confused. The person, oh, that's her. She's the one who dropped down. Oh wait, no, her. Wait, no, I'm confused. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. She could come over here. And then she could do this, or she would have missed this. There we go. Okay. So this is the only real play. Huh. Spear people also, they attack both of the spots in front of them, which is part of the reason why they could do friendly fire. Huh. This may likely end in a restart, so you'll probably get them next time. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. What is he prepared to do that he keeps getting all this extra MP? All right. You got that. If I do this, I think I'll be able to get... Yeah, sure. Why not? Skill trigger. And then spear. 84. Block that. Sure, take that. Uh-huh, get your lick back. Okay, now you, if you go over here, get extra attack, you probably can't. Yeah, there's nobody. You could come up and attack someone, but there's no good way to do that either. So as much as I hate it, I think I am going to go for this. I think I'm going to get this card and then chill. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at that. Like that, in you. I have no way to do any damage to you. So I'll come up to you. And there we go. And then the knight, same deal, can't get to her. In fact, can't get to either one. That kind of sucks. So here, I guess side by side it is. Yeah, this is inefficient, but I don't really have another good choice. She should probably move up because she's gonna need to start exercise. So that means I only have one cleric on my team right now, which is also probably not a good deal. All right. Feel the light, the anger from a mistake burns deeply. Uh-huh. Enemy casters love to do that. I like knights, but I always make Denim a rune fencer. What do you like about rune fencer, Hunter? Okay. Unfortunately, oh, you know what? No. Oh, he has no MP. Some of them, and this only temporarily grants spellcraft. So there's really nothing that he could do right now. All right, he might as well just chill. How did he already get another turn? I don't even know what just happened to her, but okay. Whatever it was, I'll certainly take it. No, I don't want to move up. So I can get to you. I could also take out you. And you know what? Taking out you probably... Sure, that makes the most sense. I'll deal with you. Damn, everybody on this squad is going to require exorcism, and I only have one person who's capable of doing it. That's not good. All right. Not good either. That's nice. All right. You want to come up here. Damn, there's a lot of enemies. Can he get to you? He cannot. You're 393. 393. You're 296. He's dealing 186 damage to you all. That's actually kind of nice. Whereas he's only dealing 121 to you. Yeah, you all won't be able to take much more of this. So, oh wait, I forgot about these guys. 285 to you all. What makes the most sense? I don't remember what they do. These guys are the archers, right? So, but it seems like they're coming in for melee. I'm not gonna worry about them as much. Let's take out this guy. Now you could do, it actually doesn't matter which one I hit, so I'm good either way. If I end up hitting the other guy, that's okay. It is indeed possible to skip positions on the turn order with sufficiently fast RT. Oftentimes requires things like hasting abilities, spells to outright get additional turns. But if you don't use any actions, you aren't slowing yourself down and your turn will come faster. Yeah, that's why I'm careful about not moving or doing an action unless I actually have to. 328, 134 for you. It's 328, but you're doing, no, that doesn't work, and that doesn't work. So it's gotta be one of them. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do you. That's fine. Very nice. Okay, that's helpful. Well, there's one aspect of BL4 that I didn't like. I don't think there was an aspect of it that I didn't like, to be honest with you. I was pretty good with just about all of it. You know, I'm not big on when are you gonna get a turn again? You know what, my knight's gonna get another turn soon, so I'll let him heal you, whereas I'm gonna focus on damage. Wait, here. Yeah, I'll focus on damage. Bronze Spear, 88. Yeah, sure. Does a little bit more. Yeah, 21. Excellent. I don't think the damage is going to come from behind, so that works. And then I can go ahead and heal you. 109. And then yeah, I guess I'll do that. Oh, I didn't even think about him coming down and doing more, but okay. It is what it is. I need to heal myself. And yep, this will still hold you, so that's fine. Let's do that. Okay, and then we have her. Exorcism. Nope. Gotta get closer. Okay, no problem. Exorcism. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Excellent. And then you honestly, I could deal with him, but I'm more... Nah, it's not a good way to handle that. Here, you, nope. You, how about that? That's 78 points, and that should be good enough. Is that another? That's another exorcism we're gonna need. We'll deal with that in a minute. Meditate, okay. Firestorm, interesting. He's almost up out of there. And he's in bad shape. Oh, what are you about to do? Yeah. Meteor Strike, 172. That is garbage. We get so many knights anyway. Could use more spells and knights. We get so many knights anyway. Got you. When I like a game, it's actually hard for me to find anything I don't like. You know, since I've gotten really used to reviewing games, it's harder for me. It's easier rather for me to kind of pick it apart, even if I'm really enjoying it. Like my review for Master of the Betrayer is coming out tomorrow. And while I definitely immensely enjoyed that experience, there are a couple of things about it I really didn't like. So, you know, you gotta get used to thinking about it in that manner. Understanding how turn order works took you a while to get used to it, Nick. I understand. How do I like the cards on the field? You know, I never played the original version of Akashima, so I've only had this version where it used the cards, and consequently it doesn't bother me. Maybe if I was more used to the version that didn't have the cards, I think about it more and it would impact me more. All right. Looks like I really don't have a choice but to move up closer, unfortunately. And looks like I have to move even closer, honestly, if I want to be able to be part of the action, which I do. All right, so I can get you. You're 410. I can get you for 122. You're only 78. So I guess 122 it is. Yeah, I'll take you out. And then next up is my other knight. That helps. Oh, he has a counter, but it doesn't do all that much. Oh, I could have had on my shot. Damn. Mighty impact, and then oh, nice. Oh, nice job. Look at you. And she's up out of here. That's unfortunate. She might have also had exorcism. So that really sucks. And now they're going for my priest. Oh, you're another archer. Can't get you. I could get you, but it would only be for 60 points. I cannot get you. That is awful. That's as close as I can get. Which direction? I think I'll come up here. Can't do anything there. And yeah, this, yeah, regardless is not, oh, it lets me drop one in there from here. That's interesting. Well, I'll certainly take that. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's going to get through there clean. I'll take the counter. Hey. All right, finally. You can't get to him. Can you move to him? Not really. So I guess for now, oops, we'll stay back. But you know what? We're going to move because you're at full health. And so you can, some of those crazy abilities that have been used, it could go towards you instead. And you'll go ahead and take out him. There we go. That certainly helps. Now comes my knight. I can move over here. That's interesting. And yeah, I will. Oh crap, I forgot though. You really need help, right? Yeah, so unfortunately I can't use it to do more damage. And you could use some help too, but it's not that crazy. You can go here and deal damage to him. Sure. That would deal 86 points. Which is not all that. And I'm curious if I moved over here and instead attacked you, that would do 110 and it would give some space so that his meteor or whatever isn't obliterating all of us. So I kind of like that. Yeah, let's face you that way. Oh snap, he is really in bad shape. All right, let's see. Technically you're not in the worst shape right now. 58 points. Boom, 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 boom. We'll go here and then, whoops, no, not you. Yeah, 99, yeah, close. Damn, and he did a crit. I'll take that. And then face the evil wizard. All right, she definitely needs to move up closer. Can she do an exorcism from here to? Ooh, wasn't there two? Oh, here we go. Yeah. This is the one that was closer. There we go. Critical attack cards haunt me. It's kind of comical after they spawn. Most of the other issues with them aren't felt until later on. You could do without the cards on the field. They over clutter. I don't disagree with you, but they also force me to constantly think about positioning, not only for myself, but also for the enemy, because the enemy can pick them up. So I'm considering not only, hey, is it worth me getting this on behalf of myself, but also, is it worth me getting this just so I prevent an enemy from being able to potentially get it, you know? And so from that standpoint, I like some of that, what do you call it? Some of what has to be considered when you're dealing with it. Some of the tactics, yeah. So you can charm a skeleton. Does that make me a necromancer? Excellent question. All right, 81 and another guest up out of here. It's okay. Didn't mind the cards of the slightest, other when it's obvious they're scripted to spawn exclusively to the benefit of the enemy party. Oh, sometimes it feels that way. That's unfortunate. Summon darkness. He can summon more. He can summon more of them. Oh my God. That's not good. Take care, Deacon. Have a good one, man. What's up, Phantom? Oh, that's not good at all. Okay. Wow. Wow. That is highly uncool. Why is it not showing me? Oh, it is showing you. It's making it clear that's not happening. 93, and that guy's charmed, so I definitely don't want to hit him. That guy I'm not hitting. So I will. Damn, that's bad. You know, I should have I should have considered him being a master necromancer and all that. Hey, he could just go ahead and ooh, I'm so glad that missed. That he could just go ahead and get more of whatever unit he needs more of. But to be honest with you, I never even considered that. I never gave it any consideration whatsoever. And it kind of makes me feel like an idiot, because I should have. I absolutely should have. We'll put you on the ground. It's cool to see you. Status effects. Thanks, man. Enemies won't go out of their way to pick them up. If they do, it's by chance. Okay. You better get rid of that boss ASAP or you're going to get overwhelmed. Yeah, Phantom, I'm getting that feeling. What's up, Billy? How are you, dude? This guy just wants to call somebody. Hey, hope you're good these days. How's the game? I'm enjoying the game immensely, dude. Enjoying the game immensely. Little bit harder in some areas than I expected, but I like it. Let's see. Yeah, we should do this probably. And then I could do some of that. 133. That's cool. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you can hit me back if you like. All right. Yeah. I've learned my lesson, dude. You are numero uno. 205. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah. I know you don't like that. I don't like you either. Are you serious? And he went for my priest. That is just super bogus. I'm not sure. Nah, I can't. Damn. And I can't do anything there either. I could come down there, and I can't do anything from there either. So yeah, this is about coming over here is as good as it's gonna get, right? Okay. Yeah, the way he could attack from 2 squares away, nice. It's actually super cool. In tactical RPGs, I like to plan a few steps ahead in case of reinforcements or status effects. There have been no reinforcements in the other fights, and so that's part of the reason why I wasn't prepared this time. But yeah, you're right. That does make sense. Absolutely. Okay, so apparently he's trapping her in. No, not that skill. Exorcism. Crap. I can't even get to the exorcism. So she might as well just heal herself, I guess. Although that's going to take up MP in and of itself, which may make it impossible for her to perform an exorcism if need be. But you know what? That's a problem for another time. We're going to go ahead and just do it and be done with it. And we're not going to cry over spilled milk. Excellent block. Excellent block. Just absolutely beautiful. And you know what? We are going to come down here and make it clear to you that messing with our cleric, not the move, homie. Not the move. You shouldn't have done that. All right, now, are you serious? You can't get up no further than that? Which means you are pretty much useless for what's going on right now. Come on, bro. Oh. How? He can't move over here. It's because he's too surrounded. All right. Nothing there. Mind the line. You might accidentally hit a friendly unit. Yeah, I know. Who did he just hit? Good Lord. Somebody got obliterated. There you go. Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Let me confirm one more time. That's as high as it goes, right? So really, there's nothing she can do. Whack. Super whack. And someone's almost dead. Great. Here, we'll heal you. Yeah, you're almost up out of there. Man. Sure. You're gonna do something terrible, I'm sure. Yep. Why did it come around to his turn? The wing character hasn't had a turn in eons. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. And he still can't move around. What's the problem? Can he not just climb up here? Out of range, so he can't go up one elevation even. So what, he's got to come all the way around? I don't understand, but I'm irritated. An archer with a longbow is an absolute menace to spellcasters. I'm seeing that. Maybe see. I just saw that one. Yeah, that's crazy, Ultron. It sounds like a super sad game. Fencer got completely messed up. There's jump distance and stuff in this game. Oh, huh. Interesting. And I'm definitely not going to be able to get to that spellcaster, right? Yeah, no, I'm not. So go up here. Confirm once again. 238. Good Lord, I like that. And you. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Okay. I was actually going for the other guy, but I'll take it. Why not? There we go. And here. Yep. That's behind you. We have got to bring this to a close because you are just, damn, not quite. And there's nothing I can do to pump up his damage either. Damn. All right, she's got a little bit extra going on. She might as well perform an exorcism here. There we go, get a little closer. And the skills don't help, right? Yep, and that's it. All right, he can probably heal himself, right? Yep, that's what you should do. Give yourself a big old heal. That was not a big old heal, by the way, but we'll take it. Apparently that's all you could do. And then plus magic, there we go. And this guy might be about to come off of Charmed. Ooh, and not like that. What are you about to do? Attack him. He's the one attacking you. He's the one attacking. You okay? You didn't kill anybody though, so I'll take it. I'll take it. None of these really help me, so we'll just go up here, and then lots of people need heal. She's at 230, you're at 298, and you, oh wait, and you're the one that was on the verge of dying, so yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Wizard's movement, I can see it is not very impressive. Yeah, you're doing something, you're going up. Nice, that didn't do very much to him. If we do this, can I get, no. Is there any way? There's just no way. All right. So who's coming up next? There's a guy with a 1, and then which one are you? You are that guy. All right, let's see, can she? Even though the magic thing doesn't help, but She can get to you, but it's not gonna actually kill you. Whereas, you 210, she can take you out, and she can't take you out, and you're no longer charmed. So we'll do this. Fine. You can cast heal spells on damage to damage them. That I do know, but a lot of my characters are in desperate needs of heals right now as well, so it hasn't been that helpful. And yeah, there's nothing I can do right now with him. That part of the game has been mismatched. Ooh, look at you countering. I like that in you. You cannot get up to the spell to the big bad, which is unfortunate. But we'll go up over here, and then can we do that? 217. There we go. That's helpful at least. I wonder, does it yeah, I really should have given somebody else exorcism. You got 398, you got 263. So, and he can't get all the way up there, but that does put him closer to the spellcaster. So we'll go ahead and go up this way. And ooh, actually, he really needs to give himself heal. So that is what we'll do. Give himself some survivability. And let's say that it does. This is not gonna work. Yeah. Can't really get much closer. But we could do a little bit here. What we can do, let me just check. Yeah, that's not gonna work. 119 isn't particularly helpful, but we can get you up out the way. So let's do that. Doing a great job, honestly. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. I have zero idea what. What? You talk about in that one game a good bit. What rate effects in what game? Oh, I'm a risk taker. Yeah, well, you know, if the situation calls for it, that necromancer is bombing us from above. So I made the decision. This is kind of a now or never situation. I better get on up there and put a stop to this, or else it's never going to end. Exorcism. Yep, take you out. There you go. Get that card. And yeah, she's only got 118, which is very unfortunate. Luckily he attacked somebody else. Ha ha ha. And I believe we are going to bring this to a close. Mm-hmm. Bastard.
I am forced to choose
You
between
bastard.
the truth and death. How unexpected. But I am afraid your victory cannot be complete, for there is still vital research to be done, and none to do it but me. Denham, was it? A name I shall make a point to remember. When the war is lost and won, I feel we will meet again.
Lost and won.
When we do, I will be only too happy to reveal the ripened fruits of my research. Until then.
So I'm gonna have to find him again. Some of them at least everybody but my guests were around. What does old boy say if you bring him into this fight? I'm kind of pissed that I didn't do that. New title earned, Corpse Dancer. Ooh. Oh. The castle was one. That's where I needed to go back to. Interesting. Okay. Union level is still 8. So wait a minute. Let me look at my party. Voltaire, Sarah, Donato. Donato is level 5. So yeah, he has not been training with us. But I don't remember seeing him as an option. He's got all the stuff on him that he's supposed to have. Interesting. That kind of sucked. I already maxed out on my stuff, right? Yeah, I'm already max level, so I wouldn't have gained a level from that. So let me go ahead and save. They're just here to tell you, I feel like a lot of the most popular games impart stuff on us. Nah, it can. I've always felt like games are art. I know that's everybody doesn't feel that way, right? But for me, definitely, I've always seen games as art. And so art can make you feel all sorts of different things. It can educate you, and then it can also entertain you. I love Catapus. I always give them a dagger and a short bow. Why a dagger? Catapus is the best character in this game so far. He's great. Yeah, he's definitely holding down for the team. Let's see. Is there something else that I wanted to? You cannot shop at this location anyway, and I cannot train at this location. Okay, cool. So I will just go straight back here, I guess.
Has told me of the battle. You have served me well.
Why, thank you.
I hope you continue to do so. You are to accompany Leonard to Fidok Castle, a Bakram holding.
Fidok Castle, where the Dark Knights are garrisoned.
Dark Knights?
I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Golgastan begins. Not with the Bakram, mind, but with the Dark Knights of Lodis. We cannot have them hounding our flank while we are occupied with Golgastan.
But, Your Grace, it was the Bakram who brought on this war. Our parents died on Loslorian swords. Had they not aided the Bakram, how much suffering might we have been spared?
None know this better than I, Clash.
Yeah, I agree. This game does have great portraits. A dagger, because the special attacks of the daggers are good, and the first one deals wind damage. So Canopus, being wind unit, gives a boost to damage. Ho ho! Well, then I think I'm going to have to get him a dagger. I think you've convinced me.
To face such a foe in open battle, they would crush us. The Bakram people, overfed swine that they are no threat. But the Dark Knights. There is a foe to be feared, which is why we must swear our allegiance to Lodis and ensure that they are no foe of ours.
Okay.
So, Your Grace means to bend a knee to Lodis?
Wow.
Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you, we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we make with Lodis. But it's only until we can deal with Golgastan and Balbatos. With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in the Golgastani camp clamoring for war will fall silent.
I don't think I agree, Ultron. I do believe that the GTA 6 release will be massive, but frankly, there's a whole lot of people who have no interest in GTA 6 whatsoever. So I do feel like there are some games that could release in that same month and they'd be perfectly fine.
There's our chance. Once Balbatos is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the Bakram. What does our holy knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valeria. No Lodis there. Surely then, King Tristan would not object to a treaty of non-interference. A gesture of support for our burgeoning state. Ah, but I forget, this has no bearing on you, Sir Lancelot. Forgive.
Sup, Boombox?
Well, the sooner you and Leonard have left for Fidok, the better. A purse of 5,000 Goths should help you see to your needs. I'll not have you depart unprepared.
Leonard joined the party as a guest. Okay. Ooh, and I guess now I'm supposed to be heading north.
Oh, there's a familiar face.
So first and foremost, okay, so all the same. So it looks like my classes haven't changed. There was something I wanted to buy. Oh, I got new weapon options. Battle knife is the dagger. So so before I had a sticker, now I have the option for a battle knife. Okay, cool. We'll get one of those for what's his name. And then before I had a short sword, now there's an option for a gladius. Oh, it looks like I have one gladius. Who has that? That's interesting. Then there's a Viking sword. There was a person who had the hand axe. Now we got the battle axe. We don't have any of those, so I'll get one of those. Bronze spear. Zyston. We got a guy who's using a spear, so we'll take that. Then we got the hammer. Looks like we don't have an update for hammers yet, which is interesting. And then what about here? Hey! So we've got short bow, great bow still, but then we also have a crossbow and stone bow. I don't want to use the crossbows and stone bows, so we're going to leave that alone. But I will get a second battle knife. I wonder what's best for my arch, for the arches I have. I have to look at that. Chainmail, leather gloves, leather sleeves. Is this a clear upgrade? Looks like it is. And we got 3 of those. Okay, that's interesting. And then, oh, looks like we have new spells. Okay, so we're gonna have to look carefully through everything. Well, damn. All right, so here first, daggers are very good in this game regardless. Nice. Well, it's only on console. Heard that in original game there was the rogue class who specialized in daggers. Interesting. So let's see. He's still using short sword. Why can't he? Hold on. I'm confused. We got the short sword right now. Didn't I just purchase an upgrade of the short sword? What was it that I thought I picked up? Hammers, daggers, gladius. There we go. So this is sword one-handed. Oh, he can't use this? Wait. This item is currently equipped. Wait, no, it says 0. But I just purchased it. Why would someone already have it equipped? Who equipped it? He's using an axe. Oh, Leonar is using a gladius. No problem. I probably can't even remove that, right? Unequip. Oh no, I can remove it if I wanted to. All right. But here, no, we'll give you that back. Here, let's make sure we do this as well. You can have the Flanix. Yeah, that's fine. How do I wanna Console Warcraft? Not sure how you tab over to the 123 section of PC, but when you're looking at spells gear in the shop, it'll show you what class can equip it, right? But I figured with it being an upgrade, automatically the knight would be able to equip it. I think he can. It's just that for whatever reason, it didn't recognize that I bought one, I guess. So here, I'm gonna buy a second one. Now I have 2. And now unit list, and now go back to myself, and now go here. There we go. Yep, I can equip it. Oh, I should also check to see if I have an upgrade for the sword. Yeah, I'm not clear that. I guess leather armor. I guess chainmail is supposed to be an upgrade over leather armor. Yes, it has more defense. It's just that the fact that it takes away res is weird to me. Leather sleeves are better, so we need leather sleeves, leather leggings, but the circlet doesn't do anything for me. Buy I think I bought all the weapons I need, and I can't do anything with that. Buckler. Okay, so the pelta is considered better than the buckler. Okay. We'll confirm one purchase of that. Now we have leather armor and chainmail armor, and they're the same weight. So yeah, I think it's supposed to be an upgrade. And then we need leather sleeves, and we need leather leggings, and then that'll be that for now. Unit list. So for me, the helm is supposed to stay the same, right? I will put on chainmail moving forward. I'm gonna put on the leather sleeves, and I will put on leather leggings, and I will give myself the pelta instead of the buckler, and now he should be good. I'm not gonna worry about you because I can't even level you up. You're just a guest. Do you need any more skills? No, I'm not gonna worry about you either. I assume you already have all your skills correct. Now you, Alair, you're my knight. I bought you an upgraded axe, did I not? I got you a battle axe. You need an upgrade on your buckler as well. You need chainmail, gloves, and linen, okay? And it costs more money to develop for multiple systems. By releasing only on consoles, I meant GTA 6, since Rockstar apparently hates PC. I thought, nah, GTA comes out on PC. Different equipment gives different stats, so what is an upgrade is not always straightforward. Okay, thanks, Nick. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't really make sense to keep my guest with the best equipment if I can't level them up and the AI determines what they can do. Like, I don't see the point. What did he need? He needed a pelta. We'll take that. And then he did need leather sleeves, leather leggings. Did he need chainmail? I think he already had chainmail though, right? Let's see. Nope, he didn't have chainmail. So we'll take this, and then we'll take this, and then we'll switch this out. And then he still needs chainmail. Boom. Is there not? I thought there was. I seem to remember reading something there about there was a crafting system in this game. Am I wrong? So you're still supposed to use short bows. You could upgrade these two. Oh, and you do have a dagger. Okay, interesting. So you've got the sticker. At launch, GTA 6 isn't coming to PC. Got you. Okay. Leather mail pre-sprite. What's up, Nesrock? How are you? You could pretty much ignore them. Okay. There is, but not yet. Got you. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade her armor, but we will get them leather gloves and whatnot. Let's sell the stuff that I know I don't need. Don't need that. I'm good on that. Battle knife, I think we keep, right? And that one I know we keep. We got all that. Yep, don't need that. We don't need more of those helms. Leather gloves, we're good on. Yep, linen, we're good on. Okay. Sleep and poison cloud. I don't want to sell that stuff until we know we're not going to use it anymore. All right, now, I think. Think we need 2 more of these for both of our archers, right? And 2 more of these for both of our archers. And then we'll go back, unit list, and then we'll go to you, and we'll switch your stuff out and switch your stuff out. And then there's another archer somewhere around there. Yep. And oh, okay, cool. You already got new stuff on. Leather sleeves, leather leggings. Okay, cool. Oh, and the other archer is using chainmail. Huh? Isn't that interesting? Oh, the great bow is two-handed. Interesting. Okay, and then she's using short bow with the dagger, which I think I pretty much prefer. Robe. So you need an upgrade for these things as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here we can give you the proper spear. What is this? The staff. I'll check and see if we have a better staff. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then these are the guests, right? These are. Close this out. That's Sarah. She's level 8. That's Voltaire. That's the knight I wasn't using. And then that's the knight who's a guest. They gave me a guest who's beneath my level. That's kind of whack, but okay. My girlfriend about smacked me with a plastic mask. We were playing Majora's Mask. I was like, wow. Nice. Okay, let's see. That, and then did I want to get chainmail? No, I'm gonna let that go. Oh, we're almost out of money anyway. We'll get 3 of those. 1, 2. All right, no money left. So for the first time, we've run out of money. That's interesting. And the party, and then we were looking at you, right? And then you also, oh crap. I didn't even think about that. These people can't even wear them. Some of them can though, so we'll take that. Okay, so he can't wear it. You can though. Whoops. Leather sleeve, leather leggings. Leather sleeves, leather leggings. Yep. Okay, so in truth, there's only a couple of them left that I don't actually need. Voltaire as a knight, you're actually useless to me. I'm not using you at all, but I definitely plan to use Donalto, so I'm gonna have to switch up the units the way I have the units set up. Oh, I need to go into the Warren report and check to make sure. Yep, got that, got that, got that. Got that. Wait, what? What was that last part? Saving Sir Leonard. Says whether continue to wait. What? The decision whether to hunt for Nybeth was left in their hands. Right. Okay. All right. Cool. Now we're good. And there we go. And there we go. Now that's cleared. Can't fire up. Tell me it looks good. Nope, that's good. Talk. Town. It's been a center of worship. Okay. Bloody purges. The attack. Okay. Council of the Lord. Well-known practitioner of necromancy has not been heard of. There's grave fear for his safety. That's one way to say it. Yep, the Donalto, we saw her. The Bowmaid, saw her. Yep, we got Voltaire. The Magus Orba, okay. Oh yeah, we dealt with Moldova, okay. Got a new title, Corpse Dancer. Oh, there's new things. Oh, wow. Oh, so wait. the play guide expands as you find new things. I didn't realize that. That's kind of wild, but I think I know about most of this, so I'm not going to bother to look through it. But that's wait. The 100 unit cap. Your party can contain up to 100 units. Good lord. You cannot recruit new units at the maximum within reach without first dismissing one or more units to make room. The guest that joins you as you make your way through the story do not count towards your unit total. Okay. That's kind of interesting. You know, many times I see people complain about how bad a game looks all the time. All the time. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to do some more training. So let me go ahead and save first. And then train. Okay, so yeah, see, I don't see the cleric I was missing. Where is he? Like Donalto. Oh, wait. Here's Donalto. There he is. So I could take her off, put Donalto on, move him over here. Now I'm not using that cleric and I'm not using Voltaire. Everybody else is around. Damn, I can't believe I screwed that up. All right. What's up, Molecule? How are you, dude? Are there parts that aren't menus? Yeah. So you can get it. You basically get into battles on different maps. What's up, Steph? How are you, dude? Oh crap! I keep forgetting that the order you put people onto the map determines their turn order. All right, let's do that. And then, do I want him that close? Who's next? My archer goes next, then a magician, the mage. You know what? Whatever. We're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it and see what happens. Can I get to you? Probably not. What are you? Whatever you are, I can only do 38 points to you, which is not cool. I can't reach any of you, and I can only do 43 points to you. That's kind of unfortunate, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're here. All right, and she will move forward as much as she can, and that doesn't do a whole lot, unfortunately. So she's gonna chill out, and then boo-boo. And then here goes the archer again. And again, not much yet. She's not gonna be able to wreak much havoc yet. She'll get there, but not yet. He is fire touched. That's beautiful. Oh, and doesn't have enough MP to do anything yet. No, it doesn't. Order on the map has no effect on the turn order. No. When you're selecting your units, if I remember correctly, the order when it allows you to decide what units you are not or are not going to use, the order in which you place them is also the turn order, isn't it? I swear that it was. Might be incorrect about that. That's probably something I need to test. Nope. Okay, so it's just random. Got you. And why'd I do that? Nothing I could do there. Priest, you can hang back. Nothing you need to do right now. Okay, now it's time to start ripping them apart. Why is... Oh, he attacked. It's because he attacked. That's why it's taking so long for him to have a turn again. Maybe I should stop doing that initial attack on the first turn, because it's for paltry damage, since he's not targeting someone who is really going to be impacted by what he's doing. And it's thoroughly pissing me off. thoroughly pissing me off. I can't get to you. I can only do. Why are you considered to be so well armored? I don't understand. Aren't you essentially like a mage? Maybe not. Maybe you just look like it. Maybe you're a knight. I'm doing 41 to you. I'm doing 26 to you. I'm doing 46 to you. None of these people are being impacted by my archer. That's kind of whack. Okay, fine. Yeah, this is about as good as it's gonna get. All right. Turn order is purely based on RT. Okay. This is kind of not going well. Let's see. Nope, none of that affects you. Nope, that doesn't affect you either. That isn't close enough. Whack. And yep, of course you. Oh, at least you missed. I like that. I do like that. Yeah, so first, let's go ahead. Damn, you are just out of reach, huh? And you're also 46 is 20, so yeah, sure, I'll give you some of that. You don't really care all that much. It's not much, but I kind of understand RT as far as the actions that I take can have a tremendous impact on it. So like I said, because I attacked with Canopolis on the first turn, that's why it's taking so long for his turn to come back around. But what I really want are spells that allow me to take more advantage of it so that I can do things like speed myself up, and then I believe the game will become significantly easier. He's not really the one who should be running up in this fashion, but we're gonna do it anyway because the plus physical is right there, and I want it. I want it. And sure, bam. Hey, extra 25. I'll take it. Oh, you're gonna try to come around. Oh, you're gonna go for my archer. Look at you. You think you're cheeky, huh? How do I want to play that? If I come all the way up here, I can't attack you anyway, but it does take some of the heat off of you, and they're about to all come swarming. So I kind of feel like I need to do it regardless. So we'll come up here. There's really no skill I can use, right? I could do heal, but it doesn't really make sense right now. So I'm gonna just come up here and chill. Yeah, you're gonna do that, and then he's gonna attack him. Yeah, and then oh, they switched it around, so him being present actually did nothing. Look at that. All right, well, there's that. He's going to come up here and see if we could deal with the spellcaster. But up. Oop. Oh, you also got a hand axe. I need to make sure your axe is properly updated, because I don't think it is. Very nice. You're getting significantly less damage on you. There is no way for me to deal damage to any of those people because I can't get directly adjacent to them. So I'll go ahead and do this, do that, and that only does 58 damage. I could use the item to put breach on them, but probably doesn't really make sense right now. Did anybody really get hit up there? You're kind of getting hit up, so you know what? Oop. Let me Every unit has base RT and attacks actions apply RT. So if base is 90, use the heal that gets plus 20. You have 110 RT for your next turn. You know what? That's a great call. I forgot. I did want to go ahead and let's see, system menu options. I was thinking about that the health bars being up would probably assist me. Level up notifications, controls, display, gameplay. Auto advanced weather notifications. But I didn't see it before, but I've seen it in other people's game footage that they had the health bars up. Maybe it's something you have to do before you get into battle. I have to look at that. Yeah. All right. Turn the friendly unit. Yeah. Yeah. I have to look at it. It's on the menu before this. Okay. So like before you get into the fight. Here, go up to you, and then we need to heal, but he's not close enough, so we'll just do this for now. It's under retreat. Oh, HP bars. Aha! Thank you. Nice. Know what budget is to change HP display. Got you. Yeah, I found it. Nice. You can also use a consumable instead of taking an attack. I also believe your movement impacts your turn order. So if you only use half your movement, your turn might come back a little bit quicker. Oh, that's good to keep in mind. I didn't realize that. I'm not used to these type of tactics games either, Molecule, but it's interesting being getting used to it. It is an interesting experience. Let's see. He should be able to do something more. If I come up, yeah. You know what? Sure, I'll take that. Let's do that. I need something like DC or something I can increase on my wizards so that hits more often. She is here. There's no way for her to pick up a card. She'll come up here. And then she can hit you for 89. 41. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Oh, wait. Excellent. That should help some. And then do that, and do that, and then, oh, yeah. Why? Okay, he has been damaged. Okay, cool. Woo! He really didn't like that. He was not a fan of that at all. Not in the least bit. But if you didn't like that, you're going to love this. 71. Oh, he's still got 123 left, so I will go ahead and do this. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and give you some of that. 142. Beautiful. Okay. Whereas, yes, movement does. If base 90, you move half, you only get 45 RT for next turn. Thanks, Molecule. I appreciate you. Coffee Potato has really in-depth guides on this game. Pretty long-winded, but they helped a ton for me. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. I have to check them out. Oh, I could go up and get that, but it's gonna put me right next to him. Then again, he's probably about to attack me anyway. So, you know what? No. We're gonna just, we're gonna chill out. I'm good. Oh, crap. His counterattack hit me. I didn't consider that. Huh. That's interesting to note. Okay, I don't know which of you is actually considered the weakest from a armor standpoint. I don't really mind this counterattack though. Actually, so you're getting pretty close, huh? And he's gonna come down and do even more. So I'm actually good with this. And then he, you know what? He can, why can't he get directly behind you? Seems like that should be something he should be able to do. Let's do this. Beautiful. And then let's do some of that. And then 56, or do you like that? Nope, you don't like that anymore. So we'll do that. Come on now. We ain't doing all that for that little spell. All right, that's done. And then, oh, going for the archer again, of course. It doesn't really matter because I don't need the archer to level up, so I'm not particularly worried about it. I only need the priest to level up, actually. So that's a problem. That's definitely a problem. I don't appreciate that. Who do I want to get rid of the most? I guess I really want to get rid of you the most, but well, ooh, actually, if I come down and get you, and then can I go ahead and get to you? Oh, that's only 43 points. All right, that's not worth it. So instead, we'll come down to you, and then that'll be 91, I guess. Sure, why not? We'll go ahead and do it. Watch you play this game, maybe want to play it again, so I played it right now. Hey, that's awesome, Hunter. Hope you're having a good time with it, dude. I would recommend him too if you make it to the post game and want to continue on. Okay. Yeah, because the post game for this is supposed to be massive, right? I really need you to stop. Oh, he is not helping at all. Okay, there's got to be a better way. We could go over here, and then how much would you do to her? Just 65. All right, so there's just no good options apparently, right? Because oh wait, I could come over here. How are you doing over with him? No. How are you doing with him? I need to get better at the debuffs, at figuring out how to take away some of these people's armor, because these paltry damage numbers are not gonna get it done. All right, you are the whole reason that we're doing this, so you keeping yourself alive is paramount. We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna need you to get out of dodge. This game is something I enjoy, but when I have time to actually play until I retire, hey, I don't blame you for feeling that way. Don't blame you for feeling that way at all. Let's give it another go. Come on. If you do a whole, thank you. I was about to say, if you do a whole incantation and then still miss, 23 points, that's nothing. 9 points, that's garbage. That's 20 points. Okay, that's 43 points, still not particularly great. So really, they won't let me get that here. Might actually be worth going ahead and just getting this skill trigger. I can't get that. Actually, what skill does she trigger? I don't even know. Yeah, she doesn't trigger any skills, so that doesn't help. So what was the one that was 28? That was 20. He's charmed. I don't want to hit him. There's no good options. You know what? There's really no good options. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold for her right now. All right, you. I don't know who you're in front of, but there's somebody around that you can attack. Oh, I know who you're in front of now. We could go a myriad of ways. Let's do. Oh, wait a minute. We could go here. I don't even know what this is, but we'll go ahead and pick it up. What is that? Plus physical. Perfect. 124. Perfect. Somebody asked me, do I dislike the cards? I don't. The cards don't bother me. What does bother me a little bit is that sometimes it feels like they set it up so that my character is ineffective without the cards. And that's kind of whack. Can I get to you? No, I can't. So this, how much damage do you do against her? You do 103? Well, heck, that's better than anybody else. Actually though, hold on. I can't get to any cards with you? Yeah, no, I can't. So 103, I'll take it. Let's do it. For a nice 10 in the wasteland. This game has a lot of sadness to it, especially if you read the journal entries of enemies you've defeated. Really? I have to take the time to do that, Hunter. Beat the game and was still grind the post game when I quit playing every day. Really, Nick? Wow, that's crazy. 65 hours to beat the game. My understanding is that post game can actually be like 200 hours plus, depending on how deep you get into it. So sounds pretty wicked. Was there an opportunity? There was. I will take that for sure. And then, ooh, I will also take this. There we go. I'm gonna really blow somebody up. Now the next person, hold on. This knight is the next guy who's going to attack. So let's go ahead and deal with him to make sure he doesn't attack. Can I do that? Looks like I can. He's only going to hit for 97, but it should crit, so I should do a little bit more. Yes, I can. There we go. He's out. Now only my charmed character is going to go next, and then my priest, and he took off all of his damn buffs, but at least he attacked you. I'll take that. You're fully healed right now, so I really don't want to do anything to move you. Even though I know old boy is gonna come after you again. Yeah, let's just get you out of dodge. Ooh. Oh my God, his spear just hit that guy and took off his charm. How whack is that? All right, the next person who's going to attack is him. This is only going to do 43, so that doesn't really make much sense to do that. If we go behind her, actually, that's 97. But what would make more sense, go directly next to her, get this physical upgrade. There we go. And then attack from the side. That helps. That's better damage. Thick damage is essentially calculated by stat differentials. So the wider the gap, the huger the damage. Got you. That makes sense. That's right. I have 20 hours and I was almost done with farming max rank summons. Ooh. He can't come any closer. So yeah, we'll go over here. And then you. And then you. And still just 58. Good Lord. And do a little counter. There you go. Do your dance. Spell strikes fades. Here's what it is. She's right up here, but it's going to be a good little while before she's able to go. So I'm comfortable with that. And we actually, I could do something like this to try to stun you, but I'm more interested in getting this dude off the field. In fact, what I should do is try to stun him. I mean, it could go either way. We'll focus on dealing air damage. There we go. Scale up, and there we are. And then you've got the bow, and there's really nothing you can pick up that's all that great right now. You don't need to move though necessarily. Can't do that. You could do that, but they only do 46 damage. You could do that. That's only 9 damage. So you might as well just move over here, and then 23 damage. I mean, sure, whatever. Thanks, Robbie. Glad you're having a good time, dude. I can't do anything with that yet. Take care, Wine Guide. Have a good one, man. All right, now you. You can get behind her. Excellent. And then 124. Finally, there we go. There we go. Progress. So I mean to justify committing an entire Rather Righteous playthrough worth of time into more farming. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be farming for in-game stuff, to be frank with you. I'm having a really good time with this game, so you know I don't regret playing it, of course, at all, but it's hard for me to imagine putting in that much time to try to get the very best stuff. Ooh, if I do that, I'm going to end up hitting my mage as well. So instead, I'll do some lightning, and sure, that'll work. I'm not really concerned about anyone dying because the only one I need to get XP is my priest. So as long as he stays up, I'm good. And I just want you to be out of dodge, so we'll keep you out there. Hey, he gets to go again. Isn't that nice? How much? If you do that, that's just 64. All right, so we'll go here. You can go over here. Yep, 127. There we go. Look at that. Very nice. And then she gets to go next. She'll come up here. And 61 points. That's not going to be better than... Oh, 97 against him. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not sure why all of a sudden he's taking more damage, but I'm not going to complain. Enjoy what the story has to offer. Exactly. Damn. She hit him like a truck. That was unfortunate. Not enough to take you out, but probably the best option he has. He should be able to do this, right? Yeah, sure. There we go. When diverse you are. That was the wrong direction actually, but okay. And you're good. Move over here. Whatever. Blobco, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Yep. Get away, and then 9 points is not worth it. 23 points, barely worth it, and probably can't get over to him. Nope. So, I mean, sure, I guess. Take that. Donato. Stay away. And then you spell strike. Interesting. What's this over here? Sure, skill trigger. I'll take that as well. 103. That means you're up out of here. There we go. Finally. Finally some progress. You're all nice and healthy. And we might as well use this opportunity to heal somebody who needs it. Them range units are blessed for sure. Absolutely. 61 and 39. So I guess we'll go with 6. Actually, here, hold on. We're gonna go with this. And then who's next in the turn order? They're both pretty much in the same spot, but she's all by herself. So we'll go ahead and take you, and you're up out of there. Finally. Now we'll end your turn, and then he can pull back some. Yeah, he'll pull back here, and then give you air, which he prefers. There we go. That's about as best as it could be, and we already know the MVP is gonna take care of things, handle business. Boop boo. And there we go, out of there. No. Yep. Now, do we need to do this again, or are we good? Donato has hit the level cap. Excellent. XX experience points from this action will be transformed into a charm. Well, I do appreciate it. Skills. And Donato has another skill now. So we'll go to party and we'll go over to Donato and we'll go over to his skills. And I'm not interested in recruiting right now. Recruitment never seems to work. So I'm good on it. You've got to recruit. You've got plus MP1. Wait a minute. This increases max MP, restores a small amount of MP. Okay, so the amount that gets restored, I guess will increase max MP instead. There we go. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. And we're all maxed out. Let's check again. Yep. Union level 8 and data save. Beautiful. I know those final hits on the boss be feeling damn rewarding. Absolutely. Okay. I think now it's time to head out, right? Oh, wait, I got 1100 goth. What I should do, I never really looked through the new, wait, first of all, I could have used another battle axe, but unfortunately I don't have that. And then there are these spells. I really don't have enough money to buy more though. Instill light, like touch, awaken heal, spirit surge. Right, my cleric can't use spirit surge. Instill fire, instill rain. So here, let's see. Tornado. Can my wizard use it? My wizard can use tornado and he's got affinity for air. So let's go ahead and give him that. Unit list and you. And I almost never use paralyze. It's probably good to be able to switch up between fire and air. So I'm gonna take off paralyze and instead, what's tornado? An indirect air spell that calls forth a powerful tornado dealing slashing air damage to a single target. Has a chance to inflict air averse, and that's it. Okay. Range of 5, which this is range 3 to 6, so it's just a little bit shorter. And it costs more, but I assume it does more damage. We'll see. All right. I bought Wrath of the Righteous on my PC. The Game of the Year edition was only $25. Nice, but I really want a solid melee class that can do Angel. I want to do two-handed weapons. Any ideas? Crusader. Wrath of the Righteous is when you started watching me? Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed going through that game.
Friend.
Don't need line of sight for tornado, but it's not as strong as Deadshot. Huh. So it's not as strong. That's interesting. All right. The Gal Borza Plain. Let's see. Win with an archer in the party, win with a knight in the party. I have both, so we're good. And let's go ahead. Yep. Yeah, they're projectile magic and non-projectile magic.
Can't catch a break, can we?
No, you cannot.
They have us in numbers. Best fall back to Rhyme.
I'd sooner fall into my grave. Are you a son of Galgaston or no?
Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should rejoin the file.
Oh!
The Oracle falls, and you think the sky falls with it. There's no place here for cowards.
I'm not certain if each node is one battle. So far, that has been the case, but I don't know if it's the case for the whole game.
Bring 'em on, I say, for Galgaston.
For Galgaston. All right. Vanquish the bastards. Okay. Well, this is different. Why does it keep starting me with my priest? I hate that. He's gonna just chill. You, on the other hand, will not chill. So wait. You're gonna move. You're gonna move. Okay. So he would only take one hit then. Sure, let's go over here. He might get hit up. We'll see. 187. Oh, beautiful. Exactly what I figured. And deal with you. Meditate all you like. Use your little leaves. Some nodes are. Some are dungeons with multiple maps. Interesting. Ooh, Cragfall. That's a new spell. But he missed. Excellent. All right, we're actually comfortable with low ground because we don't need high ground for you. Okay, you know what? I want to kill you, and I'm determined to do so. 141. Ooh, how much? Yeah, that's less. And that's less. So yeah, we'll take you out. There we go. 15 is what it is. Sure. I don't like having this offensive spellcaster. He takes forever to get close enough to deploy his spells. I think what I'd like to do is replace him with someone who could focus on buffing the party. That would be vastly more useful than what he usually ends up doing. Hopefully that is viable in the game because I think it fits a heck of a lot more with my playstyle, at least considering the way things are working out right now. That wasn't cool. That was cool though. That's not cool, but that's cool. Once again, I'll take that. What do I want? So those, can I go Paladin and Wrath of Rights two-handed? You can. And have Sealer without it being a crowd? I feel like it's a crowd. Some people would disagree with you. The prologue game is like that, where you fought 3 maps in a row. Oh yeah, that's right. He does not have enough in order to be able to do anything else. So I'll just move and that's it. Oh, that's right. I do have guests. Hey, I got a guest who's a knight now. You can now access the AI menu. Oh, use the AI menu to give control of your units to the computer. You can assign your units various behaviors, such as aggressive attacker or cautious healer. To control your units again yourself, simply select manual in the AI menu. To issue a specific command while units are moving under computer control, you can interrupt them during the attack turn. To get control of your units to the computer. So is it all or nothing?
Warriors of Galgaston.
Do I have to either control all or let go of all? Because I feel like I can let go control of the priest. I mean, I only use it for healing.
I thought to offer you much the same deal, boy.
Oh, he's a sword fighter. Huh.
Not numbers.
I wonder if that's an actual class.
Your cause is hopeless. Why throw your lives away?
Sooner or late, all men meet their end. What good to live in fear of it?
Paladin's not a full spellcaster, so you will not get the full power of Angel. Yeah, I don't feel like Paladin goes well with Angel. Again, that's why I said Crusader. Also use my wizard for status effects. I never found his damage to be that useful. Got you. Could also go Clear Crusader and have that similar vibe as a Holy War, correct? Yeah, Ultron. You want, for Angel, I feel like you either want to go with a cleric of some sort or a oracle of some sort. Paladin doesn't work nearly as well.
I know you're kind, young, Always thinking on tomorrow. Why try letting go? Drifting with the current.
You think me unprepared for death? I'm not so young as that.
God's beneath us. Why do I even bother?
Why do you bother? All right. I feel like you all kind of have this well in hand, and he should be able to go this way. Damn, it's taking a... It takes him such a long time before it comes back around to his turn. One knight can go over there. We don't need both of them. But honestly, what is she? Arlette. How do you tell what class the character is that you're looking at? I can't tell what class she is. It's not. Oh, there we go at the top. Valkyrie. Shouldn't her armor be a little more squishy considering she's a Valkyrie? All right. Here you. Oh, okay, cool. So manually for just that character, I think I can set up AI. Beautiful. Could Cleric Crusader take full advantage of the Angel Spellbook? Yes. There, now you. AI menu. Command advance aggressively towards the enemy and choose the most effective. Stalwart Defender, Distant Striker, Ardent Mender. Here we go. Yes. Proceed. Nice. Just doing a little something, something. You don't have enough for charm. That's unfortunate. Would have liked you to have used charm, but it is what it is. You prefer air, correct? So let's do air. Ain't no need for all that talking. 121. Hey, I like that. Oh, Vulcan Lance. Oh, okay. That's on the guest. I don't mind that too much. It's fine. Fire Touch, Fire attuned like that. He can't get to any other things over there. So can he do that? He can, or at least it seems like it. So can he do air? He can, and we already know that she doesn't like air, right? But it seems like that does less damage. Am I crazy? Oh, she just doesn't care about magic damage in general, it appears to be. So, whatever. We'll take it. Wait, no. We'll still do that one. There we go. And we'll just that'll have to be that. Do I want to move him? I kind of want him to come over here. These are the guys we're going to have to start dealing with, right? He didn't even need to come over here. We should be going that way because we're going to deal with you long distance. And I don't want to move him because I don't want him to be the first line of getting attacked from those guys over there. Going to Crusader. Funny how Paladin does go well with Angel. Thematically, it goes very well, but it's just mechanically where it could definitely be better. It's not even, I wouldn't even say that. It's not that it could be better. It's that the other options are so freaking cool. Like, it's not that Paladin is bad. It's that the other ones are so good. That's 374. We're not going to be able to deal with that. Okay, so she's going to be able to go before he is. So let's deal with her first. Yep, that is that reaching her. It looks like it does. She's out of there. Okay, cool. And then we don't have enough for that. She's gonna chill here because the guy, she's probably gonna deal with him, but we don't have to worry about that right now. Next up, you can be dealt with. Now, this guy's gonna go, but yeah, we probably don't have enough to be able to take him out before he's a problem. We can go ahead and pick this up, so let's do that. Nice. What's up, Grim? How are you, dude? Oh, wait. Did that just give us? Yes, it did. Excellent. Crusader goals thematically and mechanically. Correct. That doesn't do anything for him. Crit damage does help him, though. Even though that puts him in a line of fire, I kind of want to go ahead and just go for it because I know it's going to make him ridiculous. So yeah, let's get that extra crit. And then he could do 95 to him, 122 to her. Could he get over to you? Of course not. 97. You. Oh, you are the ones he y'all two over there. That's who he really needs to get to. But for now, yeah, he'll deal with you. So bearded crusader, as you lead the crusader, goes hand in hand. Exactly. Ooh, I didn't realize you would be using arrows. That's interesting. Sure, we could. What are you? You're an archer? Oh, crap, bro. What are you thinking? Getting this close to me? I'm gonna make you regret that significantly. Counter what? Counter what? Yeah, do whatever you're gonna do. You're good. Man, better do. Appreciate it, Ultron. I had tabletop games today, so those were fun. Nice. Glad to see you playing this again, though I do have to go to bed soon. No problem, Grib. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I feel like I'm going to be playing it for quite some time for sure. Definitely having a good time with it. We're going to come forward, and then he likes to use lightning, I believe, so we'll do that. Well, he leveled up his skill. Nothing's perfect. Oh, I still don't have. Oh, I thought I would have enough for charm, but I don't. So my positioning is going to be very important. Dead shot. Yeah, I can hit you just for 95, but okay. Oh, interesting. Spear Surge, 81. Like that. He's gonna take you out, isn't he? Would have been nice. Meditate. Yep. Okay. There's you over here. And then is this? That's you. So if I don't take you out now, you're gonna get a chance to attack. So then let's just go ahead and do it and be done with it. Very nice. And then give ourselves a much better shot. And then end the turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Go ahead and pick that up. I don't need to heal any of us, so we're good on that. Yep, you're gonna do the same thing, try to buff yourself up some, huh? Okay. I get it. I understand. The boss is coming over there along with a whole bunch of other people. This is probably a good time to get out of dodge. Actually, can I reach you yet? No, I can't reach any of you yet. Now, if I go all the way over here, can I reach you? I can. And it does 131 damage, so why not? Yep, 132 in fact. I'll take it. Now she can barely move. I should take that. And then, nope, can't do that skill. But she can do this. Very nice. Woo! Very nice, very nice. And look at that. He's beefed up just in time. Unfortunately, he can't get over there very quickly. But we'll move here anyway. Why are you all the way up here? Why aren't you in the back away from the violence? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with the AI? I'm glad I ended up going Angel from Unfair Playthrough as I got to experience what I missed when I built my first Angel as a Gish. Nice. So which mythic path do you like the most, Nick? He's gonna do his thing, just move up a little bit. He can't do much. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, none of your... Yeah, he doesn't even have enough MP to consider doing anything. Oh, I keep forgetting about those damn spears. Nice. That's working out well so far. So you just got Spell Strike. That's useful. Let's see. If I move here, and then I'm using Lightning. That's 69 on you. That's 1 on him. 85. Yeah, you don't really care. You don't really care about that. You're well defended against. You're well defended against magic. Thiago, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. So I guess we'll just do it. It was you, right? No, wait. You all liked it the least. So here, we'll give it to you. Oh, you're out of range anyway. Were you? Oh, okay, fine. And you fine. Why does it feel like here? Maybe. And I. Okay, so I have a better shot here. I'll just do that. I'll do that and let it go. Never trust the AI. The one was on the plant, not the rune fencer. Ah, great. Joys upon joys. Ooh, look at that. I can move up and I'll go ahead and do that. And then we will go ahead and attack and do some decent damage. I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever, dude. Does she have to move? Looks like she does. All right, let's go ahead and move up. And then, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, two, even with the crit, he still ate it. Damn. What you going around picking that stuff up for? Oh, you're right in front of the action, right? So you don't need to move anywhere. You can go ahead and do this for 112. I like that. Like that. And he'll hit me for a paltry 5. Who gives a damn about that? She's gonna move up, even though she's too far to hit the person I really want her to hit. Yeah, you can hit him for 92, 46. Oh, he's a berserker? Is that what I just saw? I swear it just says something about berserker. That's gonna be unfortunate. No, the next one is the winged guy, and he's gonna, you know what? No, because the winged guy is gonna need to deal with you, because otherwise you're about to attack. Oh crap, could I have activated that before I did my shot? I should have done that, damn. All right, no use crying over spilled milk. Let's just get it done. We will fly over here. And you, my friend, you are out of here. There we go. Before you could do anything else. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, you heal people, right? What are you doing? Acid rain. Well, that's interesting. Didn't see that coming. You're down. That's beautiful. Meditate. Cool. You'll come up. And then, let's see. You can't charm anybody. You can't do that. You got nothing that's useful. How does tornado work? An indirect spell. Oh, that's right. So you don't have to have line of sight, but he's still got to be in my field of vision. So it does nothing for me right now. Okay. Now you are in range of bad guys, which is unfortunate, but we're going to deal with it for now. You can do that, and sure, why not? Take care, Molecule. Have a good night, dude. You play Aeon, Angel, Trickster, Legend, and Lich. I think I like Trickster and Lich the most. Lich was amazing. Had a great time with Lich for sure. Excellent. Look at Vice being useful for once. Beautiful. Let's give yourself a shot. And then, let's see. We got two options. We could hit you for 150. That's nice. We could hit you for 244. Yeah, you're definitely. Oh, wait. We need to get a little bit closer though. If we're gonna make you the one we hit, and I'm okay with being a little bit closer to the action. Yep, 242. We'll take that. Beautiful. Yeah, you're due for a hit, and you won't even use it to do anything crazy. Let's see. Can't do anything over there, so might as well. Yep, get this additional physical attack, 133. Yep, excellent. And do that. Now, Priest will automatically do his thing. There's nobody who really needs healing. Oh, but that's about to change, it looks like. Okay. He can come over here, I suppose, and do a little bit more to you, sure. Think they did a good job with it overall. Hate building the necropolis, though. Yeah, yeah, that part is no joke for sure. So now there's you, and I think with you, well, first of all, is there anything I want to pick up? No, none of that actually helps you. So we'll do that. Now, if you do that, that's 144. So instead, we'll attack you. And now you're out of here. Excellent. And we'll just chill out. Right. Yeah, these damn clerics. Ooh, but I got clerics of my own. +4 loyalty. That's interesting. Sure. Let's get some more crit. Can't go wrong with that. Can't do more of that right now. 92. Sure. Oh, well, I didn't really want that, but okay. Guess I got no choice but to accept it. Spell strike. You. And then, I think you all said tornado does less damage than dead shot. What I really want to target is her, but I think she wasn't in range. You should be close enough for Spirit Surge, right? There we go. Good girl. Very nice. And then you are going to go ahead and prioritize getting this dude off the board as well. Can you come with the physical range? What happens if I decide to do this instead? 102? That's a nice amount. You know what? I know I could go back and exit out, but it just feels wrong. Very nice. All right, you know what? We could go over on this side, pick up this as well, and then go ahead and handle business. Ooh, yet another crit. I like that. And then go ahead and do this. Got you. Yep, 122. No reason not to. Yep, let's go ahead and take care of it. 120, and we'll end. Boom. Ooh. That is no small amount of damage. And then, what does that do? That increases skills. He does not have any skills, so not something we need to worry about. 146. Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. Yep, this game focuses a lot on big battles. So this isn't like even a true boss battle, right? Like I'm trying to get to the true boss battle. So it's a series of really large battles that you have to figure out. And I believe this means he's the last person we have to deal with, right? So I'll go over here. And I can't do anything to attack him, but I can go ahead and heal you so that you're not going to have any issues. And then you. Yep, nothing that I want to do is working right now. She should be able to do something. Let's get some more physical damage. There we go. And then she doesn't quite have enough to do anything with the bow. There, but she can do another crit, and she'll be able to crit again next time. Some of them are 12 of your units versus like 18 enemies or more. Sick. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Okay, you can be able to get behind him, and this should be, yep, a nice little bit of damage. Very nice, very nice.
Stubborn wretch. What's it take to kill you?
Quite a tongue on you, boy. Small wonder your kind find themselves reviled at every turn.
Wow.
Us? Reviled? Look who's casting stones.
Calm.
He would go back and forth with the
We don't
berserker.
fight to prove which side is least loved. We fight to restore peace.
I spit on your peace. Almorica knew peace until you plunged it back into war.
All right. Can I? Nope. No cars that I can get. Oh, she can go ahead and buff herself again though. And then, nope. Damn. Here, hold on. Let me go back. Oh, it won't even let me X out of the move because I did the buff afterwards. So that's it. He doesn't need to come up. That's gonna take too long. You could do that, and then, hey, we finally get to use tornado. 124. Look at that. Very nice.
Oh, no peace in death.
Both objectives completed. Fantastic. I'm already maxed out on levels though, so I don't think that does anything. Oh wait, they just said I leveled up. How did I level? Who leveled up? Oh, yeah, my guest probably leveled up, right? Excellent. So I can't do anything shop wise, but what I can do is check on my guest. Yep, okay, so now they've got new skills available to them. You could take plus HP, why not? You got new skills? Whoa, holy water, an indirect ability that destroys stilled undead units. Well. Do that, and why not? I'll take some holy water. And then I got a couple of other guests, right? Did any of them? Yep, you got plus HP. I might get that at some point, but not right now. And I think that's it. Okay, we're good. Now, let's go ahead and save. And I think that'll be it for tonight. We made some really good progress, and it looks like we'll be heading towards a really nice boss fight. I think we've gotten a pretty good flow, and I am continue to thoroughly enjoy this game. So I'm gonna most likely keep playing it until Final Fantasy Tactics is ready to release. Steph, thanks for following me on Twitch, man. I hope you enjoyed the stream. But I gotta go to work tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut it here. Barring any issues, I do plan to be back on live streaming tomorrow. So I hope I'll see you there. Take care. Yep, my pleasure, Nick. Have a good one, dude. If you ever play as a Mon, he's literally so tall, he meets most doors at their max height. Awesome. Yeah, sooner or later, I'll go back to Borderlands 4. Night, Thiago. Night, Hunter. You all take care.